Alright, hello, hope everyone's doing well, and oh dear god, this DLC cannot end soon enough. Oh god. Like, I know I spent a little bit of time, like, either going on tangents or complaining, but oh my god, I did not think it would be, or it would feel this bad going through essentially 7 template routes with not too much variation except for the ones that actually have like some genuine like funny moments and interactions and stuff. But oh dear god. But yeah, we're almost there, and I swear we can get through New Game Plus for the new story content for the other routes we'll eventually go through. Yeah, just soon enough. Just a couple more tournaments and that's it. Yeah, we're almost there. Almost. Also, is my controller not? What? Okay, there we go. Mini news and announcements for Grand Blue Fest the last 2 days. Yeah, I saw some here and there, although I didn't really pay too much attention. One of the biggest things that I heard was that Grand Blue will now have a Steam version for the actual, browser gacha, but you cannot transfer or link your accounts, existing accounts. And I'm just like, oh boy. Although apparently, cutting or maybe like cutting side games a bit of slack, because it's apparently because of how the account system's handled, because it's more on Mobage or however you pronounce it, Yahoo Games Japan or something, and DMM, because apparently when you make an account or you make like separate accounts there that you then play Grand Blue through, they're technically not side games accounts that you could then like properly link to Steam or some shit. So apparently, yeah, if anyone that actually for some reason wants to subject themselves to playing Grand Blue Fantasy, you have to do it from scratch on Steam. No account linking. And I'm like, oh. Although apparently at least from what I'm hearing, it's like they just put you right in it. From what I hear, there's no like, God forbid, starting from scratch and catching up on 12 years of accelerated content. No. I'm like, at that point, I'm of the mind of like just saying screw it. Just put like new players into the thick of it. Like they've been trying to like revamp or add additional stuff for the new player experience in Grand Blue. So I'm like, screw it. Like there might be that initial wave of resistance, like when people are trying to like look into it for the first time. But screw it. Just go with it and ride out the initial. I would assume the initial. God, what's the word I'm looking for? Wave of complaints from like the new players from Steam. Yeah, I know like the whole thing with the Steam version for. I know the whole thing with the Steam version for Grand Blue Fantasy. It's not for players like us who've been playing for like years upon years already. But yeah, it'd be nice to see if we can check out how the Steam version is. But I'm not gonna make a whole ass new account. Or at least, play from scratch. But yeah, it's mainly just for newcomers and for people to learn about Grand Blue's existence outside of, playing on the browser, which isn't exactly the best thing, from a marketing perspective, because, you want to put this on actual storefronts for people to see and then learn about the existence of. So, yeah, like, I'm not too, baffled or pissed or whatever about the Grand Blue Steam version. It's just more like a, man, that just kind of sucks that I can't link my account. It's kind of like more like that feeling instead of, any kind of like super angry response or whatever. So wait, you're 2.5. Oh wait. Oh, so you're ready for 2.5 in Zenless, Abdo? But yeah, soon 2.5 is gonna come up. Although, man, I really gotta get going with the Summer Remnant DLCs and New Game Plus content. But FJ on Steam when? I mean, it'd be nice, but although I'm pretty sure there'd be a easier, or actually, I don't know. If only. If only for the sake of not having to deal with the crappy bind code system for your account, just so I can like for sure know I have it on Steam. So in the event that something fucks up, I'm just like, oh dear god, please don't tell me I lost my account forever. But yeah, hey Seneca, to be honest, you're morbidly confused why Steam released now. I mean, like, if you kind of think about it, like, Cygames has, you know, ever since Cygames, like, has been releasing, you know, more of their games out in the global market, and the fact that, you know, in relatively recent years, they have finally made an official NA branch for Cygames. So now, you know, they're trying to push more and more of their, you know, already established properties to now properly officially market and everything, I would imagine. So, you know, from like the success of, or from like the more, you know, global successes of like, you know, Grand Blue Relink, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, Rising, or sorry, well yeah, both versions of Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, and then, you know, their stuff with like Shadowverse, especially with like the big, what was it? The big popularity of Umamusume hitting global regions and everything, which is really nice too. So then, you know, I'd assume they've had this in the works for a bit, but yeah, I don't think, like, given the 12-year gap between when Grand Blue released and making a Steam version now, so that, like, people who don't already know about Grand Blue would then actually be able to stumble upon it, like, as they look through Steam and all that stuff. You know, they're just properly expanding, like, their market reach with, you know, putting it on the Steam store of all places. But yeah, like, what was it? It's gonna be a bumpy release, I would imagine. Not from like the technical perspective, because obviously we don't know yet, but probably from the wave of people complaining about not being able to link their existing accounts. I would assume, you know, due to potential difficulties and annoying BS from, I would assume, Mobage, Yahoo, and DMM games, that I would assume they probably, because like, what was it? I would, you know, benefit of the doubt, assume that Cygames asked them if there was some way they can work out being able to have people link their Steam accounts or whatever. But I would assume that, or maybe it's like some kind of back-end nightmare trying to even do that, that they're like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, just start fresh. Like, we don't have much of a choice, and just live with it. Although, again, do I have any proof of any of that? No. I'm just making assumptions until we probably get like, or I'm not sure if we'll ever get any official explanation on that, but yeah, I would assume like, if it's like a technical issue, I mean, Grand Blue's like 10 plus years old. There's like a whole shit ton of spaghetti code and like some old ass account systems for having connected to Mobage, Yahoo, DMM, so I'm just like trying to like connect all that to Steam in a modern way. You know, maybe that does sound more complicated. So to be honest, do I want Steam to have on record that I played Grand Blue for God knows how many hours since your account is like 9 years old? Yeah, like, it's kind of funny seeing the amount of hours tracked when I played Umamusume. Because like during like the first month or so, give or take, or was it for 6 weeks? I don't remember. Before I quit, I already clocked in over 200 hours and I'm like, oh dear God. And that's not also counting the extra hours playing on my phone as well. So I'm like, oh no. So speaking about the Zenless update, the top-up thing, yeah, and I know we'll get to the DLC soon. I just want to keep talking about this for a bit, but yeah, I saw the whole thing about the Zenless top-up event. I was personally, I was coping Omega hard that it'd be anywhere under 100. I know I was getting my hopes up, and it wasn't reasonable from their perspective to charge anything less. But yeah, it is kind of depressing seeing the S rank agent and engine selector at a grand total of basically rounding, give or take, 150 USD to get it. So you have to spend a total of that. And it's not really like you can use like the top-ups or whatever to try to like build up to it faster. No, they do not count that shit. And I'm just like, bro. Although people who do intend to spend the money have mathed out the best. God, it feels so annoying, you know, from the whole gacha perspective on this shit. But people have mathed out the best way of going about spending your money if you intend to, you know, whale anyways to go for the S rank selector in the Zenless 2.5 update. But I'm just like, you know what? I guess I'll just have to live with having the Jane Doe skin without Jane Doe. So I'm like, yeah. Well, but again, it was like a lot of coping and wishful thinking on my part, thinking it'd be anywhere cheaper. But it still sucks to see that, like, yep, that's out of the range I'm willing to actually spend in bulk. I'm like, yeah, no, I'll just still keep, at the very most, like, monthly pass and maybe the battle pass, because like I remember correctly, they buffed the they increased the amount of materials and polys and other stuff you get out of it, so it'd be actually worth grabbing a bit more. But yeah, Star Rail in comparison is 1200 for LH and 20,000 for that. So wait, about 180 to 200 for HSR first time for the Cyrene thing. Yeah, it's like it's kind of funny how arguably worse it is in Zenless with the top-up event compared to like Star Rail. I'm just like, god damn, like that is pretty fucked up. Despite all the positive, you know, content updates for Zenless thus far. Although, you know, like with regards to like story writing, I mean, that's a discussion for another time. But in terms of like, you know, just playing the patches out and stuff, it's fun times. But yeah, the seeing the top event being as arguably worse than how Star Rail did it during the whole Cyrene patch, I'm just like, you know what? Wow, shit, dude. So wait, you think you clocked in about 520 hours on Ghost Frontline 2 and it released on Steam in February? Oh, goddamn. Okay, let's get through the DLC's stories yet again. Oh boy. Oh. There it is. Okay. So I think we'll save Tsuchimikado for last, just for shits and giggles. So let's go see how Chiemon and Jeanne d'Arc are.
De, 姉妹かそれで。
ああ、そうだが。なんだその物言いたげな顔は。
ルーラー、あなたの説明は主催としていささか不足であるかと。
まったく、この俺に。
Don't explain.
構うならんせ。くだらん一人語りに付き合うだけ時間の無駄だ。
So you wouldn't say it's worse, they're about even with Zenless? Wait, they're about even? Zenless slightly better, but $155 is a bit much. So your personal range is like 80 to 100, anything more than that? Yeah. Like for me, like my, I guess like boundary for my spending range is like probably around like maybe 50 at most if I'm really feeling good about like the current patch or whatever, or for a certain character or whatever. But anything beyond that, I'm just really like, nah, I'm good. But yeah, seeing like basically the $155 price tag for that selector for the top-up event, I'm like, yeah, no, that is not priced for me. Like, it's basically just for the people who would have whaled already to get another like S-rank character and engine. Like, as they're already going to be spending $600 plus, I would imagine, for freaking everything. But, yeah, I should have known better. Should have known better.
それでよい。では以下省略だ。ほどなく第一の試合を始める。それまでに覚悟を済ませておけい。
But yeah, it's more of a thing of setting up my own expectations, even knowing like they were unreasonable by gacha pricing standards. Like, it would have been like a goddamn Christmas or New Year's miracle if that actually was priced within my own personal like spending range on like on a gacha game.
どうしますか、マスター。かの者の話が誠と断じきれない以上、キャスターらに続き、危
Oh
険
yeah,
す
you
る
know
のは
some wild ass things I saw people suggest? Although I'm not sure if that actually works or if it will probably get your account banned from trying to like work around that shit. But like, people are thinking about like fucking VPNing to Japan because the conversion rate from USD to yen is like so much or what was it, is a lot better, or what was it, like, because like the yen is like so weak that if you were to pay in yen, you'd be able to reach the top up faster, but I'm not sure if that's actually a thing, or if people will get banned by trying to circumvent that, or I'm not sure if you even can. But I remember seeing like people who were trying to cope for like cheaper ways to... God, it's so stupid when you actually like look at like how people are like discussing this shit. But like, people are trying to find out ways to like pay or spend less for the top-up event. I'm just like, oh dear God. Again, I'm not even sure if that like if those methods would even be potentially bannable, because you're trying to work around like different currency prices and shit. Because like in a lot of storefronts, that'd actually be bannable. Because, you know, like, you're trying to get, like, a better deal for yourself by converting to a weaker currency, where it'd probably be priced, debatably cheaper, depending on how, you know, regional pricing and all that stuff works. I don't know the math and everything.
笑わせるな。危険だと。自ら願いを叶える気を手放して、他の奴らに奪われるなどアホの極み。
But yeah, like, I remember, like, you know, way back when the... Or, like, you know, quite a number of years ago at this point, like, when the yen was stronger as a currency, at least, like, converting to USD and everything. I remember, like, just as, like, a casual way of converting, like, without really doing the math, you just, like, divide by 100. But then, so then, like, you'd see, like, let's say 3,000 yen for, like, a 10 pull on, like, a gacha or some shit. It's like, oh, that's 30 bucks. But now, that same 10 pull is roughly 20 bucks. And I'm just like, oh. So that's what got people thinking of, like, oh, we just VPN to Japan or some shit, and then you spend in yen to save, like, $50 or... I'm just like, if that works... I don't know. Good luck not getting your account banned for trying to work around that shit.
故に願望機はこの手で奪う。奪って必ず俺の願いを。
承知しました。
So wait, characters in Star Road just all nobody knows when they'll get upgrades. Zenless. Yeah, like in Zenless they're more like proactive with buffing characters, which is nice.
その
Okay, time for them to go. Yeah, good luck on not trying to get like banned, trying to like connect from like your home region to, and then all of a sudden like, oh hey, you're in a different region where the conversion rates are, you know, more beneficial to you, so you can save way more than you should to work around their pricing. And usually in a lot of other games or other storefronts, digital storefronts, like that would usually be a bannable offense. So again, I don't know how Hoyo handles that if people try to circumvent that, but yeah, no, don't do it. Like, general rule of thumb, don't try to work around regional pricing by trying to like VPN or convert your currency or try to like pay in a different currency or some shit. That shit would just get messy. Not worth the risk. Insert VPN sponsor's name.
無事に着いたようだ。
いいご
当然であろう。ではここでいず
Yeah, it's talking about the same thing. Find the treasure.
星々3000
く
承知し
Yep, find the treasure.
どうだ乱世
いくつかの魔力のうごめきをこの資金より感じます。
Man, it'd be nice if, you know, the Star Rail team was actually had more, like, I kind of wish they did more dev talks or whatever, like they do in Zenless. Like, just say screw it, just address some of the pain points that some players have in terms of, like, the actual gameplay balancing and, like, certain, you know, pools of characters that need love in terms of like proper buffs or all that shit. Cause like, yeah, like the thing with Zenless that like they do plan on buffing every single standard character, and the way they go about buffing, you have to like get a special material that out of 6, or sorry, you have to get a special material to enhance the characters that do receive buffs. And only the first one is the full proper rework that you need to get access to, and the rest are just stat buffs. So then you can basically just get everyone's like rework skill set and then just kind of go about it. No excess like stuff beyond that, which is pretty nice. But yeah, I don't know.
象が放つ魔力であるとは限りませんが、どうしますか、マスター。
どの道他に
Alright, now we can play as
ぬくぬくと生きているもんで踏み潰される気持ちも知らねえで
Alright, actually running around as Chiemon now.
Ogon no Zou? 知らないね。なんだいあんたは。この町で変なことしないでくれよ。
Distrustful woman. Oh, hello, monsters.
外れを引いたか。まあいい。とっとと片付けるぞ。
終わりにしましょう。逃がしません。
で、乱世。次はどこから魔力を感じる？
動き続ける魔力が一つ。おそらくどこかを目指しているものかと。
また外れの怪異じゃなけりゃいいがな。追うぞ乱世。
んでも無駄だ。私はビタ一文出さぬぞ。
Cursed lantern.
邪魔だ。見せろ。
逃がしません。
He wishes to see this, to see Lancer Jean smile.
怪異らしからぬ動きにも
It'd
思
be
えま
nice
す
to
が
see depressed Jean actually smile.
なんだよ兄ちゃん、俺に用でもあんのかよ。
おいあんた、子供相手に何をしている。
うるせえよ。ヤジマすっ込んでろ。おいランセ、本当にこのガキが魔力の源なのか。
ええ、間違いなく魔力はその幼子から放たれて。
は、わかったぞ。兄ちゃんも若旦那の金ピカ像が欲しいんだろ。
おいお前、今なんて。
ダメだぞ。この金ピカ像は俺が見つけたんだ。早い者勝ちだからな。どうしても欲しいんなら他で探してみなよ。俺は若旦那に渡してくるから。
Oh god, he's gonna beat up a kid just to get a statue.
くそ、仕方ねえ。ランセ、とっととあのガキから。
今度は化け物まで。
Some guard, he'd even try to take the kid to safety. He just ran for his own life. Jeez.
間が悪い。マスター、急ぎ払いましょう。
くそ、なんだってこれ怪異がわけやがる。
おそらくは象の放つ魔力に誘われたものです。速やかにあの幼いに手放させないと。当たりません。
It's every man for himself. The dude works as a guard. It's his goddamn duty.
終わったか。ランセ、あのガキを追うぞ。
待ってくれ。
お前に構っている暇は。
あの子、永吉の行き先を知りたいんだろ。それなら俺に心当たりがあるんだ。
You really want to tell like some dude that looks like a guy with Triomon's like looks and attitude, who you thought was potentially gonna like harass him or harm him? It's like, oh, you want to know where the boy is? I think I can lead the way or point you in the right direction, bro. What is this guard doing?
化け物から助けてくれた礼だ。特別に教えて。
もったいぶらずにさっさと言いやがれ。
あの子はバビロニアに向かったはずだ。どうやら金の像が天守に売り二つらしくてな。若旦那に渡すんだってはしゃいでたぜ。
行くぞランサー。鬼ごっこはここまでだ。
承知しました。情報の提供感謝します。
よう、散々走らせてくれたなガキ。
あれ、兄ちゃん、どうしてここ 俺だって走ってきたはずなのに。
お前に話すきりはない。さあ、とっととその像をよこせ。
嫌だ。
たく。
少年、どうか譲ってはくれませんか。
Oh wait, let me just do something real quick. I just remembered something. Alright, I'm back. Just forgot to close the thing.
我らはその黄金像を献じよと若旦那よりきつくことづかっているのです。
姉ちゃんたちもしかして若旦那の知り合いなのか。なんだ、それならそうと早く言ってくれよ。てっきりぶんどっちまうもんだとばかり。ほらやるよ。ちゃんと若旦那に渡しとけよな。
ありがとうございます。大変助かりました。
いいってことよ。気にすんなってな。じゃあな、後のことは任せたぜ。あ、英吉が見つけたってちゃんと伝えろよ。
No. The kid
黄
found it
金像は
first.
この手の中に。私たちの勝利です、マスター。
この手の面倒事は二度とごめんね。
So who's gonna be our conflict this time?
勝負は決した。戻るぞランサー。
Because given that this is Asakusa, has to be Iori.
ここにいるとどうしたって見たくもねえものばかりが目に入る。
その像は
Oh.
一足遅かったか。
Ah, never mind then. It's Zhang and Archer.
なんだ今頃になってお出ましか。
Okay, if Iori and Saber are not gonna come up first thing in their own home turf, yeah, no, then they're gonna be the final match then.
あいにくだがこの像はもう俺たちのもんだ。敗者は敗者らしくとっとと失せろ。
随分と安い長老だな。ランさんもさぞ苦労していると見える。
負け犬の遠吠えとは見苦しい。
マスター、
敗軍の将は何とやらだ。俺好きなだけ勝ち誇るといい。勝ってすまないと謝られるよりはマシだ。両者待てい。
てめえは
規則は規則、故に勝敗は覆らない。確かに貴様はそう言ったな、知恵者よ。甘い、あまりにも甘すぎる。その規則が変わると何故思い至れぬか。
最低者よ。それはつまり。
俺は今ここに規則の変更を宣言する。我が宝を欲する者はそれにふさわしい気骨を示すのだ。己の力を振り絞って戦い、最後に立っていた者が宝物を手にする。つまり第一の試合の勝者となる。いざ尋常に戦うがよい。ああ、またとない行幸だ。感謝する最低者よ。
ふざけんじゃねえ。何を勝手に。
こうなっては仕方ありません。今は戦いましょう、マスター。
クソが。
Hopefully you don't fall asleep like last time. Don't worry. We only have 2 other stories and probably whatever happens after we do all 7 stories to finish off this DLC. Surely.
このうっぷんお前を誇れば晴れると期待するぜ。
誇ってみればわかるんじゃないか。俺を誇れたならばの話だな。
気になりましょう。
暗陽爆射。 りはいずれ帰るよ。
逃がしません。
よし、
我が槍、慈しみを忘れた槍よ。トリステス・ドゥ・ラビアル。
だが力を振るうことへの躊躇も見える。邪悪に出し切れてはいないようだな。
善良であろうと邪悪であろうと、ここで敗れるあなたには関係ありませんので、終わりにしましょう。祈りを捧げて。
そこまで。第一の試合、シエモン並びにランサーの勝利。ああ、負けた負けた。気持ちよく負けたな、これは。
してやられたな。闘技場で敗因を論じ合うとしよ
ようやく終わったか。おいランセ、とっとと戻るぞ。
お待ちください。ルーラー、あなたに伝えねばならないことが。
よい、すべて承知しておる。栄吉には後で飴でも渡しておこう。
I'm gonna get you some candy later. And all's well that ends well. I create. I am the rules.
Short.
Now it's time running out. Time is running out, guys. Oh boy.
ああ、そうだ。では、
That Cersei? What's Cersei doing here?
寂しかったかい？
Hey there, it's been a while. Did you get lonely without me around? Without me around to keep you company? You were the one at Kushikawa.
さーて。
The hero who fell that mighty enemy deserves a fitting reward. And so I offer you a bowl of my special made kaiken to keep that gruel away from me. I never want to see it again. Wait, never want to see it. Wait, did he actually try it? Wait, did he actually try it and fall for it?
見直したぞ。
これで良いのでしょうか。
知るかい。
So no jumping for Jaemon? Alright.
負けは負けだ。何をも語るまい。お前を見ていると、なんだろうな。己の心の内を覗いているような気分になる。
Watching you peering into the depths of my own heart? Huh.
決して油断したつもりはなかったが、技量いや執念の差か。
Or is it maybe perhaps the player also reduced the difficulty to apprentice? Yeah.
ごゆっくり。
Alright, so we already have all of our materials, a little bit too much actually.
受けたまった。
So we'll just go buy out the Mahitotsu mallets. And yeah, not really gonna buy the healing. Actually, wait, did I? There's no collectibles on this side, right? Yeah, no, there's no ground loot anywhere.
支度は頑張れよ。
Whoa.
慶安市これよりぶいざ。
Now the contestants are
シエモン
entering.
とランサー。散り際を誤った者たちよ。こたびこそそれを見極めてみせるがいい。
Don't.
東からは バーサーカー、そしてはぐれのバーサーカー。
Okay, so we have Musashi and Samson
華
here.
奢な女剣士だろうと極の異常婦だろうと強戦士どもの止まらぬこと、まさに雪崩のごとしよ。
サーバントが2機ってマスターは。
たち、そこにいたのね、太夫。ここからの眺めもなかなか壮観よ。そりゃあよかった。でもすまないね、そっちで一緒に戦えなくてさ。気にしない気にしない。あなたはそこで応援していて。太夫の応援があれば100人力どころか万人力です。そうよね、バーサーカー殿。
想像しいやつらだ。
バーサーカーが2機。あまり分の良い状況とは言えませんが。
知ったことか。何もかもねじ伏せて勝つまでだ。
さて両陣営とも用意は良いな。第二のし
武蔵ちゃん、バーサーカー、十分に気をつけておくれよ。任せて太夫、最初からフルスロットルで行くわ。
とっとと済ませるぞ。
当たりません。エンサの声を聞きなさい。そんな感じ。我が槍、慈しみを忘れた槍よ。トリステス・ドゥ・ラビアル。
ずいぶんともろいよ。
まさかここまでやるとはね。ええ、もちろん嬉しい誤算です。地獄をここに。なるほどね。地獄をここに。人馬一戦。当たりません。見よう見まね。
両者そこまで。第二
たわいもねえ強戦士が聞いて呆れるな。
武蔵ここに敗北。彼らの執念いささか甘く見ていました。そうね。まずは太夫に謝りましょう。たっぷり反省してたっぷり休んで、また明日から義を戦い抜く。
何をグダグダと話しておる。この後も試合が目白押しなのだ。これにて第二の試合は終了。貴様らは残らず観覧席へ戻れ。
思い過ごしならば良いのですが。
Okay, so Jean does sense Ibuki around.
やはり
Alright, Gogovash. Yeah, we know that she's broken free. Oh boy. I'd be like, you're both fired. Oh no.
すごいじゃないか。
Hey, you're pretty strong. Only one more win until you get the wish granter. How incredible. How remarkable. Enough already. You're not hiding any more of that gruel, are you? Oh, finally in the mood to have some? No need to panic. There's always room for Kaikian. I told you I wasn't having any.
知恵門殿だっけ。あんたに私の言葉がいるかはわからないけどさ。
だったら 余計な口を聞くな。
残念ながらこちらの負けね。お見事だったわ。
Yeah. Yeah.
ごゆっくり。受けたまった。またのお越しを。
支度は済ん。
Alright.
頑張れよ。
We need Pig Iori and Pig Jaemon together. You know, that'd be hilarious.
手に汗握る激貴様。
Whoa! It's time for the finals.
西からはシエモンとランサー。その願いが誠かどうか選ぶ日が来たぞ。心せよ、無名の死者よ。
The final fight? Yeah, it's only the 6th time that we're seeing the final fight. Again.
東からは宮本伊織とセイバー。あらゆるものを切ってみせるとはよく言ったものだが、世には切れぬ因縁、切れぬ憎しみもある。さて、この炎を切れるものか。
Is it prize Ibuki-Douji? If only.
それでは試合開始の合図をとくと待てい。
貴様らが最後の相手とは願ってもない好機を得たな。シエモン、ランサー、私は貴様らだけは許しておかぬ。カヤをかどわかし、いたずらに危機にさらしたこと、こたびの敗北でもって償うがよい。
さて、何のことだか忘れたな。取るにも足りん出来事は。
貴様。
ああ、だが好機ってのはどうかんだ。宮本伊織、お前の腐ったその面を今ここで見納められるのだからな。
That rotted mask.
二度お前に遅れは取らん。カヤを、そして江戸の民を守る。そう決めた。
この後に及んでてめえはまだランス、もはや一切の加減はなしだ。今ここで奴らを地獄へ叩き落とす。
承知しました。
両陣営とも用意は良いな。ついに
またどかし今ここで地獄に落ちろ。宮本伊織、
たやすく倒せると思うな。来い、シエモン、
任せろ。
味わうといい。
逃がしません。
Ah, that's
道を
too
開きます。
early. Or too late, I mean.
本殿を積まねば。
祈りましょう。
活目せよ。
道を開きます。 戦場の死よ、その嘆きをここに。トリステス・トゥ・ラビアル。
God, it's so far away.
なんたる気迫。や
威勢がいいのは初めだけかよ。おいランス、さっさと型を。
この魔力
まさかさきの。
大丈夫かセイバー。
ああ、案ずるなより、むしろ喜べ。どうやら我が剣は稀なる加護を得たらしい。
Oh, Ibuki gave Saber a sword buff?
今の私におよそ切れぬものなしと知れ。
Okay.
なんだってんだこ
何者かがセイバーに力を貸したようですね。剣にまとう強き魔力が何よりの証でしょう。そして主催ながら未だ干渉する素振りを見せない。
そうかよならやることは決まりだ。くだらん砲丸びいきごとこの試合にケリをつける。その後あの野郎に全てを吐かせる。これ以上見せ物になるのもごめんね。とっとと済ませるぞランス。
承知しました。魔をまとい試験を打ち砕きましょう。援護をお願いします、マスター。
この放棄利用せぬ手はない。一気に型をつけるぞより。すぐ
ランス
火は熟した。
鍛錬を積まねば。
おいあれは一体何だ。
何の話だ。
白を切るね。試合に横やり入れたやつがいただろうね。
答えなさいルーラー。あなたの知ること、その全てを。
その必要はあるまい。時間切れだ。俺が何を語るまでもなく奴はここに現れよう。
マスター。
世は神である。
Oh boy. The god is making her entrance again.
心霊。
神てめえか。
命ゆ見えとするもよし。
なんちゃって。驚いた。あれもしかして怒っちゃった？
傑作だ。どんな小物が横やり入れてたかと思えば、優にこと書いて神ときたか。これだから神って名乗る者はどうしようもなくヘドが出る。
やっぱり怒ってる。
心霊よ、あなたは一体。
伊吹童子、邪智暴虐なる三大化粧の一角、日の本最大の災害流ヤマタノオロチ。
Also, Yasuhiro's here without the headpiece again. Huh.
その分け御霊が一つよ。
パチパチパチ。さすが土御門康弘くん。
土御門義の運営役がなんだって。
ああ、はい、そこの男子、細かいことは気にしないで改めて自分からも名乗っておくわ。私伊吹童子というの。いろいろあって限界したはぐれのサーバント。今回はそうそうルーラーです。仲良くしてね二人とも。
名乗るのですね。
そうよね。あなたの疑問はもっともでしょう。大切なマスターと一緒に聖杯戦争じゃない英月の儀の真っ最中なんだもの。そうして警戒するのも無理はないわよね。だからこそ私は神明を明かさなきゃ。この意味わかるかしら。
英月に関心はないと。
イエス、神明を明かすのは英月をあれこれするつもりがないから。そもそもの話、
をするわね。元よりこの試合っていうのはね、ここに限界した私を封じるための儀式なの。だからその名も親善試合。そうよね、王様。
分かっているならば。
いやよ、ベーダ。せっかく限界した知事にもうや実際ねえ。
先
なんだ貴様、知らぬのか。清代の昔、この地にはびこるマガツ大蛇は酒に酔わされた末に首を落とされたという。
ああ、要は猿真似か。
なんとでも言え。俺とてゴーハラではある。尋常の魔術ただ一気。まったく新規我がいかに。
ああ、そうか。要するにここまでの試合は全て
しかり
それを
貴様。
そう、せっかくこれってね私ねお願い。
よかろう。
さすが本物の王様は気前いいんだ。
何のつもりで。
熟考の末の決断よ。封が解かれた今、もはや奴を縛る術はない。ならば一層試合に組み込んだ方がもろもろの手間が省けるというもの。
話が通じる王様ってほんと好き。安弘くんもそれでいいわね。
いや、よくないが、このようなところで貴様に魔力を浪費されては。
もう諦めろ、土帝。お前も十二分に思い知ったはずだ。
キャスター、貴様。
僕は再三忠告しただろう。太古より恐れられし荒ぶる神。分霊といえど御しきれるかどうかと。まあ僕もここまで手のかかる心霊だとは思っていなかったが、お互いに想定が甘かったと。現実を受け入れることだな。
もう好きにせよ、ルーラー。
言ったわね。さてと、見ればわかることはわかるけど、あえて尋ねてみましょうね。胸に抱いたその願い、叶える覚悟はあるかしら。楽しませてね、二人とも。
Alright, let's get ready for the Ibuki fight, and then soon after, probably either monster spawns or straight to the Gilgamesh Ibuki fight. Oh boy.
もうそんなに肩肘張らなくてもいいのに、今くらいはゆっくり楽しもうね。道を開きます。あらら、逃がしません。見くびらんの。そうそう、あなたもやれる人よね。ふふ、いい調子ね、二人とも。じゃあここでちょっと余興といきましょう。耐えてちょうだいね。
見せよ、願い叶えたくば。お前の魂を見せよ。
Oh boy, monster spawns. Whoa, I wasn't expecting this.
いえ、これは
死んだ。たくさんの人が。だが生き延びた。
そうだ、生き延びてしまったな。一番弱いお前だけが。
マスター、ここは私に。
構うな、その手のそしりはとうに聞き飽きてる。今さら誰に言われずともな。
わかりました。
さほどに じる
我が槍、慈しみを忘れた槍よ。トリステス・ドゥ・ラピアル。
俺はただ俺を勝たせることに精神しろ。
承知しました。お気をつけください、マスター。
まだ終わらねえのか。
いいえ、ここで終わらせます。さまよえる魂に再びの眠りを与えましょう。
I guess we're waiting for the dialogue. Yeah, okay, there we go.
奥が湧き立つ。
どうかな。などと言うとでも俺には果たすべきことがある。これ以上悪趣味な道楽に付き合ってたまるか。
ジエモン君釣れない。それじゃああなたは。
おそらくは無益な問答となるでしょう。
そうよね。ところであなたたち実は結構仲良しよね。振られちゃった。でもいいの、そういうリアクションでもくじけない。あなたたちの言うところの神とは違うかもだけど、私は結構怖い神様だから人に抗われるのには慣れてる。嫌がってもいいし抗ってもいいけど、私は私で好きにしちゃう。
I'm still gonna do what I want.
どしがたいですね。
いいわ、そのリアクション。王様王様、あなたも今あちもう。
Alright, Gilgamesh joining the fight, but before he actually fights, go prepare yourselves one final time.
ルーラーまでも。
喜んでくれていいのよ。どんな
そう。準備と覚悟が。
Oh boy.
ごゆっくり。受けたまった。またのお越しを。
へえ。
Huh, that's a pretty dignified god. No, wait, this is ridiculous. How come they summon two atypical servants?
やれやれ。
And why are you acting like, wait, and why are you acting like usual and raring to fight? Alright, is that all? No wandering to, man, this, okay. Oh boy.
支度は
Are we prepared? Sure.
よーし。
俺。
抜かるなよ、ランス。
持てるすべてでお相手します。
食らうがよい。
地獄をここに。地獄をここに。
見えているぞ。
当たりません。
Oh my god, like the endless juggling is so annoying.
エンサの声を聞きなさい。
おお、良い。幾分か見直したぞ。
我が槍、慈しみを忘れた槍よ。トリステス・ドゥ・ラピアル。
What? Oh, he invoked that?
王様大大大ピンチ。
That's so stupid. Like, oh my god, Magic Shell is so goddamn much fun.
花を持たせたらすぐこれとは思い上がるなよ、雑種風情
いささか報奨の過ぎるか。静まりなさい、荒ぶる神よ。
察しごときに遅れを取るとは心霊が聞いて呆れるな。
お楽しみはこれからでしょ。
逃がします。終わりにしましょう。
Did he teleport? He got knocked away? How did he get knocked away? How did he get knocked away into the refresh? Come on! Bro!
くれてやる。
Like, even on Apprentice difficulty, the annoyances with the fucking mechanic itself with the shields is so stupid.
バカめ。食らうがよい。残るは一機。手間がよらんぜ。
地獄をここに。悔やみなさい。道を開きます。残念。地獄をここに。
悪いわね。
Oh my god.
お姉さん大満足。それじゃ王様。
ここにこたびの知恵も。
もうあなたたちは
ありがとう。おめでとう。
さて楽しかった。わあ。
Yeah. So wait, I'm sure we'll meet again somewhere. Also jump scare.
何のまでだ。
もうそれはこっちのセリフ。勝ったっていうのにまだぼーっとしちゃって心配しちゃうでしょ。
放っておけ。
意地っ張りな子。でもね、ジエモンくん、その振り上げた拳下ろすならきっと今よ。
てめえ、俺の何を。
何も知らない。知らないけどお姉さん目と勘はいい方だから。あなた今日発してるわけじゃないでしょ。その目は濁ってはいても曇ってはいない。だから
黙れ。とっとと消え失せろ。
はーい。普段はここまでおせっかいしないんだけど変ね。あなたを見てるとお姉さんなけなしの握み玉があれしちゃいそう。それじゃあ誰より優しいあなた、後のことは任せたわ。お願いね。
マスターがそう望まれるならば。
ほんと仲良しさんね。それじゃあ皆さんお世話になりました。安弘くんもいろいろありがとう。またね。
So what's gonna be the wish this time with these two?
では知恵もん並びにラほんの
ごて
わかっ。だがその
魔力
あんずあら
みん
どうか。
言われな。
ではこたび。
Alright, so what is your happy ending wish if it is happy? Ah.
変わらないな。あの時から何も。
マスター、あなたはいえ。
構わん。続けろ。
あなたはこれで良かったのですか。
さてな、それを決めるのは俺じゃない。俺が決めていいわけがない。くそ、なんだって願っちまったんだ。分かってんだ。あまりに虫がいいことくらい。そうだ、今さら俺がどうしたところで。
花が 空へ。
なんて、なんで。だって、俺。くそ。結局、俺は、救われたかっただけか。
Ah, he has his hands together in prayer.
はい。
今だけは。
はい。願わくば、この刹那があなたを少しでも。
And then cut back to the main story where it wants to burn everything down and become the Waxing Moon monster. Man. 8 purple flame horns and all that shit? Is there even a point in having the monster materials in the trade shop if you just get everything that you need from completing the 7 stories? Bro, I feel like I could, I mean, whatever, like, at this point I have more than I know what to do with. I really wish at the very least they could tell you what you get as you complete each story. Like, they tell you in the battle recollections over here, like, how much, like, how many battles you need to do to get X or Y rewards. Like, they literally tell you, like, oh yeah, you do this much, you get these materials, and you get all 11 victories, then you get, like, this thingamabob. Really? They don't tell you, like, they don't have, like, a list of rewards for doing all the stories, so I didn't have to spend, like, all those, championship points on the materials if I was just gonna get it anyways. Or at the very least, like, maybe the mummified mermaids instead, because they require you to have it in the 200s at that point. Whatever. Not much point in actually complaining about this aspect of all things. Alright, okay. It is time for Caster's route, or Tsuchimikado Yasuhiro's route. So, what will this actually entail? Actual playable caster, or something goofy gonna go on because of what Yasuhiro is subjected to with Ibuki's presence? Also, yeah, looking around the screen for any text prompts, if I missed it. Yeah, no, they don't tell you the completion rewards or give any indicator as to what they might be. All right, let's finish this, and well, there'll probably be like one extra thing, in like a bonus story fashion. But all right, final route so far. Watch it be no playable character for this. That would be the funniest shit if there was like basically 0 gameplay and you just cut straight to the end and that's it. That would be so funny.
さて、この状況をどう見る？
どうもこうもないわ。ルーラーとやら、司祭を説明してもらおうか。まったくこの俺。
聞くまでもないだろう。土見か。
主催。我らは試合を放棄する。その旨、他の陣営にも伝えおけ。
Okay, so in his own route, he just straight up resigns.
何？我らが求めるのは英月のみ。故に、願望期を求める由もない。不遜な物言いよう。求めぬというなら無理強いはせぬ。だが、一つだけ伝えておこう。下手な企みは身を滅ぼすぞ。雑種。
Several days earlier.
神。いえ、心霊ですか。さような仕掛けまで施していたとは。さすがは兄上、感服いたしました。
理屈の上ではたやすいものよ。あとは魔力さえ都合できればよい。かの神霊の力をもって英月の儀に幕を引く。
お前が下ろそうとしているのは太古より恐れられるオロチの分け御霊。そんな化け物を御せるかどうか。これはなんとも愉快なものが見られそうだな。
黙れキャスター。貴様の不確かな言に踊らされるつもりはない。備えは万全だ。いざとなれば霊脈を通じて干渉すればよい。英月で呼びし者は全てそれで事足りる。神霊とて変わりはない。
体現相互にならないことを期待しよう。我が予測の中のお前はどうしてこうなったと頭を抱えているがな。
Wait, my predictions will show you whining about how did things turn out this way?
今に見ておれ。答えよ英月。この一手にて勝敗を決する。
Present time.
どうしてこうなった？
How did things turn out this way?
さても見事な伏線回収じゃないか。僕は感動したぞ、土御門。
ここは闘技場の体をした檻であろう。神を捕らえて封じ、魔力を枯らすためのな。
So he calls the whole thing right away.
そして奴が封じられているのはおそらく闘技場の地下。
ほう、思いのほか勘がいいな。
一言多いわ。
ところで兄上、ルーラーとは一体？さようなクラス聞いたことがありません。
What is a ruler? It's the thing that measures distance. Now, just kidding.
7機の枠に収まらぬ特殊な英霊。私もそれ以上のことは分からぬ。そも英月の義と聖杯戦争とは、そのあり方も仕組みも大きく異なる。いかなる英霊が召喚されようとも何ら不思議ではない。
ほう、思いのほか柔軟だな。
だから一言多いわ。
ですが、このまま伊吹童子の魔力を奪われ続けてもよろしいのですか？
神霊といえどはぐれははぐれ。魔力を奪われ続ければいずれ座に帰ろう。おそらくはルーラーとやらの狙いもそこにあるのであろうが。
What is beast? Now, if there was a beast in here, like in this game, no, this whole situation is gonna be fucked. Like, drop everything. We gotta put down the beast.
伊吹童子は英月の義の切り札。奴を失うわけにはいかぬ。親善試合とやらを勝ち抜けるのならば、また話は変わってきたかもしれぬが、まあ尋常の手では勝てぬであろうしな。
ほう、思いのほか僕のことを分かっているようだ。
まあいい。キャスター、貴様にも働いてもらうぞ。
兄上、何をなさるのです？
伊吹童子を解き放す。さすればこのふざけた試合を乗っ取ることもできよう。
僕の予測はまず間違いなくろくなことにならぬと言っているが、まあ行間の賑やかしにはちょうどいいだろう。
Oh boy, Tsuchimikata.
世は神である。
Oh my god, we just skip like straight for this part. Maybe playable Ibuki. Like she better be playable with how they're building this up.
命の群れ、儚き者、愉快、 愉快。そうさな。見えとするもよし。
まだその時ではないと言ったのに、勝手に出て行きおって。
今さら何を言っている。最初に召喚した時からそうだっただろう。そもそもが自然心にして災害流の分け御霊なんぞ従えようとする策がもうどしがたかった。奴を奪われた時点でおとなしく手を引いておくべきだったのだ。
こら、そこの男子2人、いつまでも細かいことを気にしないといけないいけない。まずは闘技場のみんなに自己紹介ね。私伊吹童子というの。それ以上のこととか動機だとかは今さら説明する必要もないわよね。この親善試合は私を封じるための儀式。そして私はそれを良しとしない。せっかく優しい勇士様に解き放ってもらえたのだし。そうよね、勇士様。もとい安弘くん。
誰が勇士様だ。そして名で呼ぶな。
Are you calling a brave hero? Hello, Lorenzo. Hello, hello.
元はといえば貴様が勝手に我が元を離れたのが原因であろうに。
だって面白そうだったんだもの。
たわけたことを。俺が手ずから封じたものを雑種風情に解けてたまるか。貴様、風の内から何か仕掛けたな。
それよりもこうして無事に出てこられたわけだし、せっかくだから私も混ぜてちょうだい。
Yasuhito's having like the biggest headache right now.
私江戸を沈めちゃったりしないし、全部終わったらちゃんと帰るし。
Sorry for being late. No, you don't have to be sorry. Like, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
お願い。
よかろう、伊吹童子。貴様の参戦を許す。そうさな、この際だ。全陣営まとめて相手にしてもらおう。
All parties will band together and face you as one?
こやつを倒した者が優勝。主催者権限で定めた特別規則よ。
Oh shit!
やったー、ありがとう王様。安弘くんもいいわよね。
いや、よくないが、このようなところで貴様に魔力を浪費されては。
もう諦めろ土帝。お前も十二分に思い知ったはずだ。
キャスター、貴様。
僕は再三忠告しただろう。太古より恐れられし荒ぶる神。分霊といえど御しきれるかどうかと。まあ僕もここまで手のかかる心霊だとは思っていなかったが、お互いに想定が甘かったと現実を受け入れることだな。
大丈夫大丈夫、そんな顔しないで安弘くん。魔力の消費がどうとか言ってたけど、そんな面倒なこと考えなくたってオールオッケー。この試合で優勝した暁には商品の願望機あなたにあげちゃうから。
何？
願望機そのものに興味とかないのよね。そんなことよりもせっかく限界したんだもの、たっぷりじっくりこの時代を味わわなきゃ。それができれば満足かなーって。
もう好きにせよ裏。
言ったわね。さてと、見ればわかることはわかるけど、あえて尋ねてみましょうね。参加者の、そして客席のみんな、覚悟はいいかしら。
Truly a crowd pleaser.
よろしい。あなたたちの本気、私に示してごらんなさいな。さあ、心ゆくまでやりましょう。
So... Ah, there we go, finally! Saving the best for last. The Noble Phantasm, Octopusing, Carnage Strike, Divine Laceration has been unlocked. Unleashes 8 successive attacks that can crush any being on Earth, followed by a single strike from the Noble Phantasm, Sword of Gods, Kusanagi no Tachi for good measure. Who wouldn't when she looks like that? That's not her MP. Yeah, no, yeah, it's like, 8 attacks, and then she pulls out the actual Noble Phantasm with Kusanagi no Tachi. The 8 strikes are just like 8 really strong hits or 8 normally strong hits. So wait, let me see. 1, 2, and then swipe. Floats and roars. All calamities summoned by other heavy attacks are strengthened and then explode. Oh, she has a bit of set play or whatever. You just like set shit down. An attack that summons a raging stream which will remain for a short time, hindering. So then you just heavy one and then you empower whatever the stream does. The meteor thing, which I would assume makes it erupt more violently? 1, 2, 3, and then tornado. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh, okay. Oh, come on, just monster fights. Yeah, it makes it erupt more violently. Oh, you can aim it. Oh shit. Oh, that's crazy. But yeah, okay, so basically you just... Okay, so you just follow up any of your finishers with heavy one. Okay, that's a... Like, her moveset, it feels a lot more, you know, straightforward and, like, rewarding. Oh my god, this is what I was asking for with, like, a lot of other characters.
やはり雑魚では相手にならぬな。腐っても心霊というわけか。
前菜はもう十分よ、王様。そろそろメインディッシュを出してくださる？
そう焦るな、たわけ。戦闘参れ。
待ってました。
Oh, we just have Musashi and Archer.
目にした刹那よりこの時を待ちわびました。神霊伊吹童子殿、神面武蔵のこの二頭、大明神の巫女に届かせてみせましょう。
できることなら相手がもう少し消耗した状態で戦いたかったのだが、たまには難しいことを考えず楽しんでこいと言われてしまったのでな。遠慮なく楽しませてもらおうか。
二人とも気迫十分。そうでなきゃね。最初の試合相手に名乗り出てくれてありがとう。私のわがままに付き合ってくれてありがとう。あなたたち大好きよ。それで王様、挨拶はこのくらいでいいわよね。そうよ、早くゴングを鳴らしてちょうだい。これ以上じらされたら私。
双方用意はいいようだな。ではいざ尋常に 勝負。
前衛のバーサーカー、後衛のアーチャー、いいバランスね。たっぷり味わわせてね。とアーチャー、背中を任せます。
了解だ。
あなたとちょっぴり本気出しちゃうぞ。
Oh my god. That pose when she starts up her
2
MP.
秒だけごめんして。
Will you bear with me for a moment, Daddy?
じゃ抜くわね。まだまだ勝負はここから。あーちゃん、まだいけるわね。
ああ、無論だ。侮ってくれるなよ、バーサーカー。
そうそう、まだまだ。私も上げていくからついてきてね。ここまでね。悔しいけれど私の負けです。残りは1人。合裁する気はないわよね。シーバット。
Oh my god, just straight.
驚かせちゃう。驚かせちゃう。
受けよ。
かけるね。カット。
ここまでだ。おとなしく負けを認める。
そこまで。第一の試合。
Okay, so if you can set it up, you can set multiple hazards at the same time to empower. I wonder if it extends or resets the duration.
負けた。いけると思ったのだけど、我が刃届かずか。
同感だ。だが、なんといったものか。これほどに高揚したのは久しぶりだ。
ナイスファイトよ、2人とも。気が
Bravissimo.
向いたらまた遊んでね。次はお酒の飲み比べで勝負っていうのもいいし、歌や踊りで比べ合うっていうのもいいかも。
Drinking contest, singing contest, or even a dance-off?
いつまで無駄口を叩いている雑種ども。次の試合の支度があるゆえ即解散せよ。
この後もまだまだ試合は続くわけね。なら負けたからには応援しましょう。
敵も強敵揃いだろうが、貴殿ならば必ず勝ち抜けよ
う。ありがとう。よーし、次も頑張っちゃおうっ
と。Oh my god, just ever slinking around. Wait, Ibuki-Douji skill tree has been unlocked. And we have 355 skill points. When the specified recollection. Oh, you have to. Oh. And yeah, here's the thing with all the statues. Yeah, we're missing the one because fucking Yasuhiro didn't do shit. Let's see, activate affinity technique. Okay, so we just spammed the first one just so we can get out of the way. But Cataclysm, okay, it's whatever that one is. So MP pose at the end screen shot. Spoiler thumbnail. Have you ever seen one? Yeah, because well, even though the DLC does feature Ibuki, you know, it would be kind of spoilers to reveal, like, you know, her being playable or like that, or like just like the shot in general. It's kind of like I don't know, but yeah, it looks cool. If Ibuki said food contest, Musashi would say after tournament. Oh yeah, you know, I think Musashi could give Ibuki a run for her money in an eating contest. Nah, I'd pay money to see that. Oh my gosh, she's huge. Yep, as I expected with jumping as Ibuki. It would be kind of nice, like, model-wise, if, like, the floating hair strands were a bit more, or moved around a little bit more.
先の戦い、大変感服いたしました。
So wait,
心霊の力とはこれほどのものなのですね。
in the summer event, Berserker Musashi literally wished for food with the Holy Grail. Yeah, she kinda did.
素直。そっか、弟くんはそういう感じなんだね。うんうん。
Oh.
よくわかりませんが、伊吹殿の勝利をお祈りしております。
Oh, look at Snake Charmer Takatoshi here.
アーチャーとバーサーカーの2機をこうもやすやすと下してみせるとはまったく。一体これをどう扱いと。
That's the neat part. You don't.
あらら、しおしおになっちゃって。大丈夫？お酒飲む？元気出そう？
You want some booze? Hey, you wanted to free Ibuki. This is your responsibility.
ヤマタノオロチの分け御霊か。面白いものが見られそうだな。記録の空白を埋められるかもしれん。今のうちに礼を言っておくとしよう。
ん？ああ、そっか。キャスターくん、あなた。
So Ibuki does know Caster.
パパのファン？
Never
そ
mind.
れともスサノオ様のファンだったり？
Who localized this? Maybe you stan Lord Susanoo?
ファン？なんだそれは。
Oh my god.
ごゆっくり。
Oh, you had to buy the stat. You know, it was a good thing I didn't like spend the rest of it from the other storylines.
受けたまった。
Okay, because I was wondering, I was like, wait, we didn't go through the usual procedures, so I'm like, where's the statue?
受けたまった。
Okay, so that answers that.
またのお越しを。
Actually, wait, how does her tail look when she's slithering? It's not... Maybe I'm just spoiled by how smooth and animated, like, Zenless Zone Zero character animations are. But I was kind of expecting the tail to slither around, like, a little more actively like this. It's like something. And also, again, like, I just mainly have Zenless on the mind, so forgive me. But, yeah, kind of wish there was a little more, like, I guess bounciness with, like, the floating hair strands or whatever, but I don't know. Because, like, it kind of feels weird that they're... Like, they bob around a tiny bit, but it feels a little bit... still somewhat static, in a way.
大義であった。
奉納完了。捧げる側ってなんだか新鮮ね。
Feels a bit strange to be the one making the offering. Uh?
待ちかれたぞ雑種ども。江戸の各地に隠されし7つの我が黄金像、そのすべてを貴様らは見事に捧げてみせた。
So wait, you're about to say... How does Ibuki know Caster when barely anything's posted about Caster besides his true name? Yeah, I don't know.
ご苦労だったな。褒めて使わす。無論褒美も用意してやる。今すぐにでもくれてやろうと言いたいところだが、こたびの褒美は無二にして至高の一品。真にふさわしきものでなくば渡すわけにはいかんと、まあそういうわけだ。覚悟は良いか雑種ども。
Oh, is this supposed to be one grand boss fight against, well, boss for this moment?
これより慶安親善試合番外雑種査定試合を開始する
The mongrel assessment?
神明をとして俺を楽しませるがよい
Oh. So, do we just go in as whoever we start, or whoever we... So, am I still playing Ibuki, or am I playing as someone else? Oh. Oh, thank God.
遊んでくれるの？王様直々に？
わけ言ったろ俺は査定であると
I'll listen to the voice lines for a bit. Hold
俺を
on.
楽しませることのみ考えよ
はーい、それじゃあ行くわよーとかけるねっかまだまだはーいほっ離さないかけるねっか驚かせちゃう
論外持ちこたえた
天地自然に我満ちて災い来たりて命が踊るお山の裾は溢れ出て山田に分かれて神が鳴る八脈烈波執権一戦
God, that pose is so cool.
こんなに楽しいんだものいつまでだって持たせてみせますでもどうせなら全部出し切って終わりましょうね
食らうがよい
勘弁なさい
So wait, whoever puts the last statue you have to fight with, or you have to fight Go with. Be glad I didn't do Assassin last like you did. It was not fun. Yeah, I can imagine. Although, the thing we found out about Assassin at the end though, his best attack is just spamming heavy 1 and the follow-up. Because it's the fastest one, and because they're both heavy hits, they actually do a good amount of shell gauge damage and everything. So, at the very least, like, spamming heavy 1 with Assassin would be your best shot. Using his other moves is self-sabotage, honestly.
つむじ風残念なさかけるねっか
よいぞそれでこそ今日が乗るというものよ
最高
He's having so much fun.
かけるねっか
うんまあよしとするかこたびはこれまでよ雑種どもでは老に見合いし至高の褒美をくれてやろうこれを励みに残る試合も振るうがよい
王様ったら荒っぽいんだからま、楽しめたから問題なしか次の試合に備えましょう
Alright then. You have formed the bond with boss.
持っていけ
Wait. Hey, wait a second. A secret technique received from the boss launches numerous golden fireballs at high speed. Wait, oh my god. Wait, okay, now that looks pretty sick. So, can you... Okay, it doesn't seem like you can walk up to the statue to refight Gilgamesh if you wanted to. Iori's like, where did I get this ability? Yeah, like, Iori, out of all people, was like, how the hell do I know this? It looks just like the boss's moves. Oh, whoops. Well, at the very least, we have a lot of my Tots mats.
またのお越しを。
支度は頑張れよ。
次は第2試合。さっき以上に楽しめる子が来るかしら。
So, is this gonna be Iori's Saber, or is this gonna be like Assassin? Let me see.
ではこれより第2の試合を開始する。時報よ、参れ。
Oh, okay, so Jean and Ryder. Okay, I was expecting Ryder to show up sometime soon, but I was wondering if they're gonna say Ryder and like Assassin for the end, if we're gonna have like Iori Saber for like the final round or something. Ibuki jumping is a taboo. What? Got like Can a serpent lady like be able to jump? Come on.
むむむむむ。こちらの2人、もしかして仲良くない感じ？
Also, you know, isn't it like a thing in like Donkey Kong Country where like you have the snake enemies that like coil up and bounce around like a spring? You know, I've played those games before. Although actually, wait, which Donkey Kong Country did I have? Cause I forget, were all of them on Game Boy? Or sorry, like the 1 to 3. I mean, I think I had Donkey Kong Country 2. I'm not sure if I still have the copy or not, actually.
だとしたら何かマスターのため各々に力を尽くす、それで問題ないものかと。
我が刃、主の勝利がために。
ああ、よかった。どうあれお互い気持ちは一つってわけね。安心しました。それじゃあその気持ちたっぷり味わわせていただくわ。
では双方準備はできたな。いざ尋常に勝負。
あら、ラーダー君じゃないか。そっか、ほらほら。
心得ています。他の神霊に痛烈なる一撃を。限るタイム。驚かせちゃう。楽しいね。来なさい。マスターの願い叶えてあげたいんでしょ。楽しい。私たちを侮ったことにどうか悔やまぬよう行きましょう、ライダー。
Beam go burr.
天地自然に我満ちて災い来たりて命
God,
が
that
踊
beam
り
move is
お
crazy.
山の裾は溢れ出て山田に分かれて神が鳴る八脈烈波真剣一戦。
お疲れ様。よかったわ。きっとマスターもねぎらってくれるでしょう。
そこまで。第2の試合、伊吹童子の勝利。
私の勝ち。すっごくよかった。ありがとう、二人とも。
申し訳ありませんでした、マスター。
ああ、楽しかった。次はどんな子たちが出てくるのかしら。
You know, I still need to spam some affinity technique so I can unlock more of Ibuki's skill tree. I probably should just spam, what was it? I should probably just go spam the one cost and get it over with. So I should go buy out. Actually, wait. Let me buy out the Mahitotsu mallets. And I should go buy out the souvenir dango.
Ibuki殿、お見事です。これほど心強い味方はおりません。先の試合、ただ見ているだけの私まで勇気が出るような戦いぶりでした。
そうかしら。お姉さん、次も頑張っちゃうぞ。安弘くん、ちゃんと見ててくれた？私、結構強いでしょ？
結構
Pretty strong?
ああ、神というのはそのなんだ、すごいな。
褒めなさい褒めなさい。
次の相手はセイバーたちか。面白いものが見られそうだ。
Okay, so it is Saber and Assassin. Okay.
同一なれど二つの神の剣。僕の予測は的中するだろうが、油断はするなよ。
もちろん。限界してから油断なんて一度もしてないわ。それに私はね、あの子の剣と打ち合うために来たのかも。
Okay, let me check. Oh, okay, no, we activated Ibuki's affinity technique enough. Okay, nice. And now we just need to defeat monsters, which I hope we'll do naturally somehow. And yeah, I still need to do the Battle Recollections.
お姉さん、頑張っちゃう。
Huh. Still need plenty of skill points to flesh out Ibuki's skill tree. Huh. So wait. Increase the chance of paralyzing or setting enemies on fire with heavy attacks. Extends the range and increases the power of all explosive attacks. Oh. Oh. Huh.
支度は済んだか？頑張れよ。
いよいよね。王様、早く呼び込んでちょうだい。
大将よ、参れ。
お山の巫女よ、かような姿で相まみえようとはな。よもや英霊の身で神に対峙するなどとは思いもよらなんだが、神も魔も立ちはだかるならば切る。
おね君。
The elder sister.
お姉さん、さあ、嬉しい。
I couldn't be happier.
巡り合わせ、運命、縁、なんでもいいわ。あなたたちにこうして会えてる。義に招かれた英霊2機、いずれもうちのお山に縁深き子たち。最高。召喚されての限界ってしておくものね。ありがとうパパ、ありがとう私の剣。
Thanks, Daddy.
こんなに嬉しい出会いなんだもの。思い切って一肌脱ぐとしましょうか。こほん。それじゃあ喜べ。
She said the thing!
なんと尋常ならざる神経。アサシン。
我は我、共には戦うが手は貸さぬ。
こらえの効かぬやつめ、くれぐれもここは壊してくれるなよ。では尋常に勝負。
人の子らへ抗うことを
神よ、その荒ぶる魂沈めよう。
我が体による失神、お前を超えられると思えぬ。引きはせぬ。
災をここに。さあひれ伏せ、命の群れよ、目を離すこと許さぬ。
アサシン、我らの総力にてあの神を倒す。
辻風、目を離すこと許さぬ。災いをここに。
Oh, that veered in the wrong direction. Oh, actually, does this count as fighting monsters? Oh, wait. Oh, no, we can't check on the screen. Okay, actually, wait. Maybe I can cheese the requirements to fight monsters by waiting for Assassin to summon more. Because we're already at 27, that brings us to 30. Now I just need to wait for him to do that summon move 2 more times. So wait, Assassin's a horrible teammate to be paired with when Ibuki's the opponent? Oh yeah. So wait, she didn't say Yodokobe's Shonen. Well, I mean, there's 2 people that she needs to address. Alright, go on Assassin, summon servants real quick. Or not servants, monsters I mean. Come on, stop trying to imitate Dulcium, just summon something. Come on. Do your thing. Come on, do your thing. Come on, summon the monster real quick. Or is that only just like a special deal? Is it on a timer? Or do I have to wait for you to actually... So wait, are you gonna do something now? Come on. Come on, do your thing. No? There you go. Hopefully I don't kill the monsters before you die. There we go. Okay. Now we just need 2 more monsters. Come on, summon them again. Just reapply your magic shell. Come on. Any moment now. He's gonna teleport. Come on, just do your thing already. Come on! I just need 2 more monsters, man. Hey, Greenblade, how you doing? Okay, fine.
そこまで。第3の試合、伊吹同時の勝利。
はあ、すっきり。あっちのモードで暴れさせてくれて大感謝です。2人ともお疲れ様。本当によく頑張りました。やられちまったぜ。親善試合最高ね。どの子たちもちゃんと勝負になっている。勝負が成立している以上はもはや結果は時の運。でも本当よ。本当に私はそう感じています。
Wait, did Ibuki say Mikon? Oh no, that was my those are my sound effects from redeeming stuff on Twitch. Like viewers can click a thing to play a sound.
その刃、あとわずかで届いたでしょう。
I just have it set up so like some of the sound redeems would be like Mikon from Tamamo and some other sound effects and stuff. Oh yeah, no problem, Lorenzo.
やれやれ。悔しいが負けを認めるほかないな。もう
2人とも可愛いな。
セイバー君もサブちゃんももちろん他のみんなも手強かったけど腹8分目ってとこね。
Not quite satisfied. You finished playing Reverie and you started Daybreak. Yo, hope you're having fun with Trails of Daybreak, Greenblade. That's why I haven't showed it for the past few days. No, I get it. Like, when you really want to immerse yourself in something, like, go at it.
めちゃくちゃな。
分け御霊の一つでこれだ。スサノオがオロチ退治に手を焼いたのもうなずける。何にせよ立ちはだかる者は全て下した。勝者は伊吹童子ということでいい
か。甘いわ。
ああ。
最後はこの俺直々に最低をくれてやろうの。
わお、最高のデザート。あーでもこのボリュームは締めの一品かな。どちらにしても美味しそう。
貴様を満足させるために戦うのではない。この俺が手ずから貴様を沈めてやろうと言っているのだ。
ええ、そうこなくっちゃ。
土御門止めずとも良いのか。あの黄金の英霊は強いぞ。
止めたところで聞かぬのであろう。貴様がそう言ったのだ。おい、伊吹童子。
どうしたの、安弘くん。
あのサーバントは強敵だ。貴様とて苦戦は必死であろうよ。かのオロチの分け御霊を相手に気を抜くななどとは言わぬ。だがここまで来たならば勝利せよ。思うさま蹂躙し真意を示せ。つまりはもうどうにでもなれだ。
ああ。
そうなんだ。安弘くんたら小物に見えて結構寛大。
You're so much nicer than you look.
貴様といいキャスターといい、なぜ私が召喚する英霊は皆一言多いのだ。
だそうよ、キャスターくん。
術者自身の気質が原因だろう。顧みるべきはその愚痴っぽい性格だな。
Spellcaster's temperament's the likely cause.
貴様ら。
Well, I mean, we've seen where the spellcaster or mage has who's gotten people with how they treat others.
でもありがとう、安弘くん。力強い激励の言葉、胸に響いたわ。お姉さん、元気出ちゃった。これは何としても期待に応えなきゃね。よーし、それじゃ行くわよ。
No, oh, she winks to the player or the camera. Oh, the monsters. Yes.
で、ちょっと王様、私あなたと戦うんじゃなかったかしら。
Wasn't I supposed to be fighting you? So wait, Trails of Daybreak's pretty cool. The new engine, new comments they're trying to figure out. Oh yeah, the new engine, like with Trails at this point, with the Daybreak engine onwards, like the visuals look clean, smooth, and like the textures can be pretty high res too and everything. And also, you know, again, shout out for the PC port having very extensive graphical settings and everything, like actual good optimization, and then they also have DLSS support and like various like options to alter things on the fly, so you can preview like the before and afters without having to like do some like visual guesswork of like, did this change anything? What does it look like when I have anisotropic filtering on times 8 or 16 at this camera angle? But then you can actually flip-flop it while actively seeing the changes. So I'm like, oh my god, it's so good. Like, just on a technical perspective, it has me so happy.
それなのにどうして私の前にはこの子たちしかいないわけ？
You think you'll finish Daybreak 1 before Beyond the Horizon is released? Your only question is Daybreak 2 worth a playthrough? I mean, like, all the Trails games are worth playing. People overstate how bad they think Daybreak 2 is. like, it's the most lukewarm entry, or at least, you know, looking at the general consensus, but it's not as, oh my god, bad game as people are making it out to be. Like, there's a lot of things to enjoy, just enjoy it and don't let other people's expectations, like, kind of ruin the experience. Again, I'm not saying it's the greatest compared to, like, the other Trails entries. Just have fun with it. Like, every Trails game is just worth playing through, in my opinion. Cause, like, I don't know, like, I just feel like, you know, as a Trails fan and everything, you're doing yourself a disservice, like, to not play through it if you intend to experience the story and the games, or the series as a whole. I don't know. Cause, like, I don't know, I just don't like the whole skip mentality, because, like, I view every entry, worth the asking price, pretty much.
思い上がるなよ。この俺が花から貴様を相手取るわけなかろう。
Requires more pageantry. So, like, you know, it'd be funny if Gilgamesh just summoned Ea to push Ibuki to her actual limits. Maybe, but I think in this kind of environment, Gilgamesh probably wouldn't be pushed to such a degree to pull out Ea. Because it's only for the most serious of situations when he would actually do that, and given this tournament arc, it's not really that kind of a dire environment where he would have to pull out Ea. So wait, you should design on PS5 so you don't get the settings? Oh yeah, my Green Blade. But it's kind of Frammy in high speed mode. Yeah, I assume things might get a bit weird when you try to like turbo mode through like the game at a very high speed.
貴様はまず我が手駒どもと踊るがよい。
You probably just play through on easy to get through the story. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, there's no issue with, like, you know, just playing on, or just playing simply for the story. Like, it's worth it on the story alone.
ああ、そういうこと。本当に意地悪なんだ、王様。いいわ。お望み通り、たっぷりじらされてあげる。でもその分、後でたっぷり楽しませてよね。約束よ。かけるねっか。よっ。うなるつむじ風。
Oh, the clash!
まだまだ。驚かせちゃう。轟く雷鳴。かけるねっか。うなるつむじ風。
Holy shit, you know what?
じゃ、行くわね。
Round them all up.
楽しい。うなるつむじ風。お掃除完了。それじゃあ、ねえ、そろそろいいでしょ、王様。私、もう我慢できそうにないかなって。
神というのはつくづくこらえがなくて困る。
おうさまー、やっと来てくれた。ありがとう。あなたがたっぷりじらしてくれたおかげで、とびっきりのごちそうがさらに輝いて見える。まるで黄金にきらめいているかのよう。ああ、もう本当に食べちゃおうかしら。
初めからこうしていればよかったのだろうな。
Maybe I should have just fought from the start.
そこに直れ悪心よ。この英雄王が手ずから貴様を沈めてやろう。
ええ、お互い本気じゃなくちゃ燃えないものね。楽しみましょう。この体燃え尽きたって構わないから。 けるねっか。
食らうがよ。
これはどう？
食らうがよい。
かけるねっか。楽しいね。驚く雷鳴。はあ。驚かせちゃう。よっ限るタイム。気持ちいい。そっちはどう？驚かせちゃう。やー。ほらほら。驚かせちゃう。ちょっぴり本気出しちゃうぞ。霊気臨界魔力上座。パパ2秒だけごめんして。じゃ抜くわね。お姉さん大満
ここに全ての勝負は決したこたびの慶安親善試合Ibuki-Douji、ついでにその従者2人。
パチパチパチ。やったわね2人とも。
従者
two attendants
間違いではないだろう。結局戦ったのはあのオロチだ。
伊吹殿、兄上、キャスター殿、実にお見事でございました。
苦しゅうないわよ弟くん。あなたの応援ちゃんと聞こえていたわ。さてと、それじゃあお姉さんはそろそろおいとましようかしら。
ようやく失せる気になったか。心霊に振り回されるのはコリゴリよ。
I've learned my lesson meddling with divine spirits.
もう素直じゃないんだから。でもおかげでお姉さん満足できました。お酒がなくてもこんなに楽しめるなんて。
かくて神は満たされ消え失せる。
Thus placated the god then fades from sight.
終わってみれば無難な着地になったな。
Send her to you? No.
後の世の人間が好みそうな筋書きだ。
確かにそうかもしれませんが、この上ない結末とも言えましょう。
I'll just send her in Yori's direction. You know, I wonder what like random playful silliness would ensue if you had Ibuki and Kaya together.
ひとまずはこんなところかしら。キャスターくん、弟くん、安弘くんのことよろしくね。
Look after Yasuhiro.
ほら、彼何かと苦労しそうだし、自分の悪巧みに振り回されて。
I'm sure to land him in hot water.
またね
最後まで一言多いやつよ。
Kai and Ibuki would be having a lot of fun together. Oh yeah.
いざいなくなってしまうとなんだかんだで寂しいですね。
それはまあ。
You know, I don't think Iori would have any like peaceful days left if like Kaya, Ibuki, and Tamamo Aria like all got together in like the same place. Iori would just never hear the end of it. Probably destroying a village or 2 or 3. I'm pretty sure Kaya and Aria can reign in Ibuki. Oh, I'm sure.
いや、寂しくないぞ、まったく。帰ってもらえて本当に助かった。
I'm never calling her again.
ようやく失せたか。では改めて土見門康弘並びにキャスターよ、よくぞあの悪心を鎮めてみせた。ほんの余興の割にはなかなかどうして楽しめたぞ。約束通り勝者の栄誉願望旗を授けよう。だがその前にあの邪神めが慌てるな、あらゆる
そうそううまい話はないということだ。残念だったな土見門。
元より願望旗などに期待はしておらなんだわ。そもそも莫大な魔力源であるのならいくらでも使いようがある。
My wish is to end this DLC. Oh, this better be the end and not have some kind of bonus chapter, right? Cause like we capped, like thankfully I somehow saved Ibuki for last. I thought that we'd have, you know, playable caster or something for this, and then we'd have like a bonus 8th story where we then play as Ibuki. I thought that was how it was gonna be structured, but no, it's just like straight away. It's like, oh. Okay then.
まあいい、好きにしろ。僕は記録を続けられるなら何でもいい。
話は終わったか。では東こたび無二の栄誉に至りし者よ、貴様らの願いは何だ。
ああ、私の願いは
Yasuhiro, what is your wish?
慶安親善試合はこれにて終幕。
Wait, Ibuki's narrating the ending?
みんながそれぞれの居場所に帰って大団円のハッピーエンド。でもほんの少しだけそれを寂しいと思ってしまったのです。
英月が得られずとも願望旗さえあれば陰陽の神に返り咲けよう。土見門はそう思っていたのだろう。奴が得たのは陰陽の神の地位ではなく、とんでもなく厄介な居候だった。
Troublesome freeloader?
それでいつになったら座に帰るのだ、貴様は。
Oh my gosh, she's just hanging around and Takatoshi's just carrying around all the shopping goods. Oh no, you're enabling her. So it's not even his own wish, it's just that Ibuki's just still bothering him.
私が満足したらかしら。
I thought you said you were satisfied after fighting.
はいはい、ため息つかない。お土産買ってきてあげたから。
I bought you a souvenir.
ほんと、お祭りって最高。お姉さん、ああいうの大好き。
I just want to see like the townspeople's reactions of seeing like ruler Ibuki just slithering around like the streets and everything, just like shopping around and perusing the wares and everything.
人のにぎわい、屋台から立ち上る匂い、そして何より美味しいお酒。
伊吹殿、こちらの荷はどちらに運べばよいでしょう。
So actually, with all the things that she's buying, where's she staying?
本当にお願い。付き合ってくれてありがとう、弟くん。
To the main temple.
いえ、我々の中ではありませんか。また何かありましたらば、何なりと。
That's what friends are for. Oh my god. You know, it's really nice seeing Takatoshi and Ibuki just like having like a normal ass friendship. That's kind of cute actually.
馴染みすぎだろう。
And you just have Yasuhiro just like playing the straight man like in this whole like in this whole like relationship here, like just trying to tell her to get out, Ibuki not listening, Takatoshi just being like, oh it's pretty fun having you here.
だいたい貴様、あの試合の折に願望機は私によこすと言っていたはず。
That you would yield the wish granter to me.
それが蓋を開けてみれば、このバカ騒ぎ、よくわからぬ霊気でふらふらと遊び回る始末。
そうだっけ？お姉さん昔のことあんま覚えてないわ。
That happened forever ago.
貴様もしや。
大丈夫大丈夫。うん。願いを横取りしちゃった分は。
Okay. So Ibuki did steal Yasuhiro's wish by wishing herself able to just go around and having fun in this like era that she materialized in. I mean, to be fair, she kind of deserves it. She did all the work. What did Yasuhiro do?
ちゃんと手を貸してあげるってば。ほら、私にかかれば英月の儀、もう盤石盤石。
The waxy moon ritual?
貴様はな、目立つからな。策を巡らすには不向きに過ぎるからな。
諦めろ、土帝。すべてを覚悟の上で召喚したのだろう。
You know, I just like how Caster, probably not doing anything, like, is just here to have fun watching Yasuhiro suffer from Ibuki's antics and everything. Because like, you're just trying to like properly conduct, or not properly, but you know, oversee the ritual and pull off his whole scheme in the background, but then you just have Ibuki just wreaking havoc by just wanting to go shopping. And being not so secret about her, you know, appearance and just going around having a ball of a time.
願いを叶えたいのならば、なけなしの度量を示してみせるがいい。
だから一言。いや、もう言うだけ無駄か。
もうダメよ、そんな老け込んじゃ。美味しいお酒で若返りましょう。
A little booze.
本当にどうしてこうなった？
It's the perfect distraction tool. Truly, everyone would be so preoccupied with Ibuki that Yasuhiro can actually like pull off his schemes. Okay. So,
どうも、いおりくん、セイバーくん。英月の儀、頑張ってる？
Okay, so we actually have a post-completion scene with Ibuki just showing up straight in front of, like, Iori and Saber.
ああ、そっか。こっちのあれでは初めましてだったわね。
Oh yeah, because they don't remember the dream.
お姉さんうっかりしちゃった。ごめんなさい。
セイバー、彼女に見覚えはあるか？
サーバントであることは疑うべくもないが、この濃密なまでの新規は。
いいのいいの、そんな細かいことは。はい、気にしない気にしない。
Okay, please. After we say a couple more lines, can we have Kaya enter the scene for a brief moment?
推しに弱い子、好きよ。
Called out. I love a guy who's weak to persuasion.
こら、いおり。
ねえ、宮本伊織くん、一つだけお願いを聞いてほしいのだけれど。
それは内容によるな。まず話を聞こう。
ありがとう。あのね、私もあなたたちの仲間に混ぜてくれない？
なに？いきなりか。はぐれの英霊というのはあれだ。頼み事をしてそれを果たして初めて遊戯を。
あなたたちは十分果たしてくれたものって言ってもわからないだろうけど。
何の話をしてる？
ああ、貴殿とは初対面のはずだが。
それはね、そうなんだけど、本当はね、影から見守るつもりだったの。あなたたち7人7機の行く末を。でもやっぱり見てるだけだなんてもう無理。体がうずいてきちゃう。我慢なんてできっこないわ。だからね、私の力特別に貸してあげるわ。どう？出血大サービスよ。
そうだが。さて、どうする？より。
なぜだろうな。彼女のことはよくわからないが、なぜだか警戒する気にはなれない。
I feel like I don't need to be on guard.
ゲセヌが、まあ、たまには良いか。
I'm sure it couldn't hurt.
貴殿の申し出、ありがたく受けよう。よろしく頼む。
Ibuki-Doujiよ。
Casual name drop.
いぶきさんでもいぶきちゃんでも、なんならお姉さんでも好きに呼びなさい。それじゃあこれからよろしくね。もう絶対に忘れちゃ嫌よ。
Hey. And you bet your ass that we're just gonna switch to. Oh yeah, also you know, playable Gilgamesh and everything, but we got Ibuki. Huh. Okay, so we can also play as Gilgamesh, but he has no skill tree? I guess he is as he is. Huh. Okay, so level 83, just like everyone else, so that means 17 more skill points. 15, 40, 60. 80, 140. So if I want to max out Ibuki, 140 minus 17, so that's 120. Yeah, okay, I need 123. There we go. How's Ibuki gonna work on the grow front? We'll have to see. It'd be such a waste to come all the way to the Edo period and not even try it.
Yes?
Nigori, Doburoku, unrefined sake? It's not so easy to find in the 21st century, you know? Alright. Oh my god, okay, now with all that done, we can actually go see the logbook updates for the whole DLC too. And also battle recollections. Yeah, okay. So fight Ibuki-Douji. Yeah, so you do her fight, and then you can unlock the last part of her skill tree. So let's go do that real quick. You cannot have a servant you're about to fight against accompany you. Yeah, I kind of figured. So what about boss? Actually, can we change? Huh. You know, I am kind of interested to see how Gilgamesh fights, so fuck it. Okay, we're gonna keep it on Apprentice because I just want to get this over with. Okay, so /2/, 1, 2, and then chains. 1, 2, 3, and then various treasures. Ba 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 ba. And then the big explosions. Okay, so utilizing Enkidu. And yeah, just throw up the chains from the ground. 1, and then hold. Wait. Horizontal cut holding increases strength and range. 1, 2. Just spew out a whole bunch. 1, 2, 3. And rain down in a wide AoE. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... oh, okay, just rain down even more from all sides with the chains skewering them. Okay. Oh my god. What an absolute menace. He has the laugh. Interesting. Huh. He doesn't even have a proper and noble phantasm. Dodge, you gotta refresh again. God, it knocks him back so far, I have to run my ass over. Cool.
ここまでかしら。バイバイ。
Okay, so Ibuki's last progression blocker has now released. You sure working hard, but you're not pushing yourself too hard, are you?
Yosh.
Everyone needs a break now and then. You can always rest your weary head on my lap if you want. Yes! I mean, what? I mean, thanks for the offer. So we damage the servants. Okay. Okay, so now we just need to switch back to Ibuki. Although we still need Li Shuin though. Hold on. Because we still need to kill some more human enemies. Does anyone else still have progression blockers? There's Arjuna and his digressions. And I think Saber may be able to finish off his skill tree just on point of interest skill points alone. Iori, we already finished everything. Yeah, Ibuki just needs to level to 100. And then Berserker, Shell Gauge, Monster, Affinity. Huh. Although, actually no, it should be fine. Then, yeah, okay. Actually, is there anywhere we can fight real quick to get our substitute gauge up? Oh yeah, wait. I want to go read the biography updates. Alright. Okay, so Tsuji Mikado Yasuhiro best laid schemes. Hoping to solidify his victory in the Waxing Moon ritual, Tsuji Mikado Yasuhiro summoned the divine spirit Ibuki-Douji as a rogue servant. However, she effortlessly escaped from his control and began a whimsical sightseeing tour around Edo, or of Edo. During this excursion, she fell into the boss's trap and was sealed away beneath the arena. After refusing to participate in the command championship, Tsuji Mikado then succeeds in freeing Ibuki-Douji. As thanks to Tsuji Mikado, as well as for her own amusement, she decided to take on the fierce fighters of the participating teams. The question is, just how will things turn out for Tsuji Mikado? And let's see, boss. Kings bow to no one. As a reward to those who displayed their prowess in the arena, the boss is willing to lend a bit of his power during the Waxing Moon ritual. Of course, kings do not look kindly on those who would dare give them orders, so his aid will only be offered insofar as it can bring him amusement. So that's why, like, he doesn't actually have, like, his full-on Noble Phantasm when you summon him. He just has the Gate of Babylon and, like, his standard moveset. Let's see. Independent Action EX. As a ruler and observer of this ritual, he does not have a master and is free to act as he pleases. And Ibuki-Douji. So we'll read this from the top because I believe all this was supposed to be new. Actually, were some of the new entries marked as new, marked as red because we did the whole DLC in one go without looking at the notebook ever? I hope not. Huh. Alright, so Ibuki-Douji, Shard of the Serpent, a ruler-class servant summoned by Tsuji Mikado Yasuhiro's dark magics. She is both a divine spirit and a divided spirit of the cataclysmic emanation Yamada no Orochi, who is worshipped as Great God Ibuki and who she calls Daddy. Escaping from under Tsuji Mikado's watch, Ibuki-Douji enjoyed the sights and sounds of Edo before being sealed away by the boss out of concern for her destructive tendencies. After being set free by Tsuji Mikado, she decided to partake in the Ken Command Championship, the divine ritual that was designed to deal with her in the first place. She appeared before the participants and challenged them to a battle, testing their resolve in seeking the Wish Granter. Then, satisfied after a good fight, she said farewell and vanished. And all together now, Ibuki-Douji fought alongside Tsuji Mikado Yasuhiro and prevailed in the command championship. Although she yielded the prize to him, the wish granted responded to the loneliness that filled her heart now that the event was over, causing her to steal the wish for herself instead. Oh, so that's how it worked. I guess like Ibuki's own desires like basically was more attractive for the wish granter to fulfill. It's like, huh, I know a better person that needs their wish granted. Hello, Ibuki. Afterwards, she traveled to a slightly different Edo and found Miyamoto, Iori, and Saber, who are fighting in the ritual. Though she only intended to observe their efforts from a distance, she soon grew restive in this passive role and appeared before the two to offer her aid in their quest. And let's see, Ibuki-Douji, Rogue Ruler, Master Nun, Noble Phantasms, Octo Pulsing, Carnage Strike, Divine Laceration, and Sword of Gods, Kusanagi no Tachi. Female, height and weight unknown. And MPEX, immeasurable, huh? So, Anti-Magic A, highest rank of Anti-Magic. Dragonkin EX, as a divided spirit of the calamitous dragon Yamata no Orochi, Ibuki-Douji is both the divine spirit and the Dragonkin. Kinda wish like they would explain a bit more in the later description here what exactly being a Dragonkin entails lore-wise. I kinda wish they, like, I get why she has the, you know, they explain why she has the classification. I kinda wish they went a little deeper with like why a Dragonkin is such a big deal in the Fate universe or the Fate lore. core of the Serpent God, Ibuki-Douji has a divine core under spirit origin, granting her composite skills that have divine effects. And Holy Ground EX. Having materialized as a ruler, Ibuki-Douji's divine properties are even more apparent. She can sanctify a large area around her as Holy Ground, a region enveloped in multiple battlefields that can move along with the skill holder. This extraordinary ability effectively makes the user a walking fortress. Huh. And oh boy, okay. We got a lot more things here. So the Resplendent Arena, and because the other entries were originally marked as new, but every time they add stuff here, the previous entries are marked as red, unfortunately. Okay, so we'll take it from the top. So, Command Coliseum, an opulently magnificent and dazzlingly stupendous golden arena that the boss claims to have created himself. The Waxing Moon Ritual participants who have been suddenly gathered here will face off for the chance to obtain a Wish Granter. Citizens of Edo and rogue servants fill the stands to cheer for the combatants. How to spend breaks. The arena is vast and it is filled with facilities that make it well worth exploring. Not really, honestly. In between matches, you can do some shopping, talk with audience members, or rest in the waiting room. Additionally, the arena supposedly has shrines that serve some mysterious purpose. Seeking them out will surely also be a good use of free time. True form. Once those 7 golden statues have been placed at the 7 shrines, the stadium revealed its true form, a giant outdoor arena. It exists so that the Arbiter may pass judgment on the mongrels themselves. And of course, mere mongrels have no right to refuse. Those who prove their might and successfully entertain the boss will likely receive a fitting reward in the days that follow. And Todokuma-Douji, a sinister giant white ogre, he swings his massive axe as swiftly as the blood pumps through his veins, ready to rend apart any who enter his line of sight. In the long past era of Heian, he was known as one of Mount Oi's 4 heavenly kings and a potential threat to peace in the capital, making him a target of subjugation for Minamoto no Raiko and his subordinates. However, it is unknown that if this is the same Todokuma-Douji from that time, or if this is a different monster that has taken up the mantle. And Black Oni, a black ogre with 2 gleaming horns, though its moves are sluggish, the power of its strikes are enough to sunder the earth. Not even the faintest hint of mercy can be seen in the way it swings its luminous iron club. And Wish Granter, the reward granted to the team that wins the Kane Command Championship. Although there are many so-called Wish Granters in the world, this one is apparently from the boss's own treasury. At any rate, it is not the Waxing Moon Ritual. While the particulars are not clear, in the boss's own words, it is quite capable of granting any wish you mongrels could think up. And Kane Command Championship, a mysterious event suddenly put on by the boss. It is a single elimination tournament featuring only 6 teams now that Caster and his master will not. Featuring only 6 teams now that Caster and his master will not be participating. The team that emerges victorious will supposedly receive a wish granted from the Arbiter. Golden Great Hero statue. A golden statue of the boss that is the object of search in the first match of the Kane Command Championship. It was likely prepared by the boss for the contest, and there is apparently some kind of special use for it. An Octopulsing Carnage Strike, Divine Laceration, specifications, user Ibuki-Douji, rank B+, Anti-Nation, Noble Phantasm. Range 150, target 800 people at most. Unleashes 8 successive strikes that boast sufficient power to crush any being that walks the earth. The projected magical energy rises and clamors like a great 8-headed serpent, and the light that roils forth is evocative of a raging god. To make doubly sure that the job is done, a strike from the Noble Phantasm, a Sword of Gods, Kusanagi no Tachi, is also loosed at the end. Although this state of the Divine Sword has limited efficacy, its power when combined with the aforementioned 8 strikes is brutally destructive. If not for the protection of Ibuki-Douji's holy ground, it could wipe the whole of Edo off the map. Oh jeez. And Sword of Gods, Kusanagi no Tachi, specifications, Ibuki-Douji, rank A+, anti-army, anti-fortress Noble Phantasm, range 160, and targets up to 500 people. According to ancient Shinto legend, Susanoo no Mikoto descended to Izumo after being banished from the dwelling place of the gods. There he saved Kushinada Hime from being offered as a sacrifice by slaying a giant beast. That monster was none other than Yamata no Orochi, The eight-headed serpent... Oh wait, the eight-headed, eight-tailed serpent that was large enough to cover 8 peaks and valleys, and the most dreadful calamity dragon of Japan. Susanoo no Mikoto, no Mikoto defeated this serpent and obtained a divine sword from one of its tails. The sword's name is Kusanagi no Tachi, and is also known as Kusanagi no Tsurugi, Ame no Murakumo no Tsurugi, and Sumugari no Tachi. It was later enshrined in Atsuta Shrine and became one of Japan's 3 sacred treasures. And detailed information too, Ibuki-Douji wields the sword that was once contained inside the body of her father, Yamato no Orochi, as a noble phantasm. Because of Ibuki-Douji's nature as a serpent god, the divine sword seems to have materialized in a different form than with other spirit origins. In this work, she does not unleash it using its true name. This is because, as Saber has materialized wielding Sword of Heaven, Ame no Murakumo no Tsurugi, Ibuki-Douji has judged that the sword she uses in this world is not a divine sword, however it is released in a limited capacity within her holy ground. Wait. As Saber materializes Ame no Murakumo no Tsurugi... Huh. So basically as Saber materialized first, I guess, then... Huh. Judges that the sword she uses is not the divine sword? Because I guess, like... I guess it'd be a thing of, like, there could only be one, like, in existence or within, like, you know, in the same place and time period. Or, you know, like, literally the same... Yeah. So... I guess? I'm not sure how this shit works. And divine spirits are godlike beings who existed in this world long ago. Though their various legends and myths are told far and wide, they have already lost their substantive form, becoming one with nature and vanishing from the face of the earth. Summoning a divine spirit class servant is considered an impossible feat, no matter what techniques are at one's disposal. Therefore, Ibuki-Douji's arrival in Edo is thought to be a result of the confluence of many extraordinary factors, including the waxing moon ritual's peculiar characteristics and the nature of Ibuki-Douji herself. And corporealization, this refers to assembling a physical form from magical energy, thereby providing a servant with a flesh and blood body. Although this comes with the inconveniences of no longer being able to use spirit form requiring sustenance to survive, these servants are able to remain in this world without magical energy supplied by a master. In other words, they go from transient guests in our world to living... Oh wait, sorry, let me reread that. In other words, they go from transient guests in our world to living, breathing residents of it. Ah. Not... With a flesh and blood body... Oh, I guess like this entry came up with Zhang's ending giving Archer a proper flesh and blood body during their ending. Ah. Oh, okay, so let's just go back. Let me just mark the rest of these like images here as red. Ceaseless troubles. Man, Ibuki's just having the time of her life. Okay, was there anything? Oh yeah, I should probably dismantle all the garbage here. Good enough. And workshop renovations. Yeah, we need a couple more. Well, actually, if I do some more, what was it? Recollections, I could get the materials, but, like, I will actually just go do that off stream if I feel like it. I think for the time being, battle recollections, we're basically just done with. How about here? Doll Talisman, Flame Branch. Needing or needing and greedy we can get, but we need more mastery orbs, which everything else here does kind of need. Okay, so finally, after basically 2.5 streams of going through this goddamn championship, we're finally moving on. Oh, dear God. Finally. 10 hours later. Alright, well, let's get a move on. Oh, dear God. And yeah, I was gonna have the previously read thing. Actually, is there anything? Oh no, this is like the part where Iori's just doing his early morning training, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, moving on. And yeah, from what we learned, when there is actually new text, if you try to skip, they will actually have a... Well, actually, I guess I could just full skip like this then. But yeah, like, they will have a warning in red text saying that there's unread dialogue, indicating there's like a new thing that you need to take a look at. So, alright.
さて、兄ちゃん、今日からは私も頑張っちゃうよ。
Wait, this is new? Really? Wait, what's new about this?
魔術工房の留守番、この小笠原かやにドーンとお任せよ。
張り切っているな、かや。
Wait, is it because we already have the workshop upgraded from the previous run that they're addressing this?
気持ちはありがたいが、無茶は禁物だぞ。
もう、兄ちゃんは心配性なんだから。あ、そうそう、父上からこんなのもらったんだけど、工房で使えたりしない？
Crystal shards. You shall not skip Kaya's dialogue. Truly the most important
これ
character.
は確かに役立ちそうじゃ。理解したぞ、カエヤ。
やっぱり？じゃあこれからも何かあったらあげるね。
あ、助かる。さて、これからどうするか。
より、支度は整ったのか？では、特出立するぞ。
Wait, why was that considered new?
久方ぶりに象でも掘るか。
Oh, was it because, like, we didn't need to get guided into the tutorial, which is why that was considered a new cutscene? Because, like, I don't remember how it went when we got tutorialized on this the first time around. I think that's what's going on here.
やるか。始めよう。
Wait, why does it say there's something new here?
やるか。
Man, this dot is annoying me.
どうしたじいさん。
有利か。いや、あのかも。
それ。
Okay. And, well, actually, there's not much point in doing sword maintenance because, yeah, they don't scale the monsters for New Game Plus. There's no point in getting an XP bonus at this point.
魂を込めよう。
Okay, yeah, not much point in carving stuff. Alright, let's go!
おい、より。
So we can head to Nihonbashi. Oh. Lancer. Or Jean with a digression here. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so let me go. Oh no, we're not in the new chapter yet. So I don't think, yeah, there's no point in checking boss's shop, right? Yeah, because we bought out the stuff from last time. So wait, thinking about Lance's true name back then's funny? Funny how? Okay, actually wait, let me do a fight real quick to slowly fill back up the substitution gauge for Li Shuan. Ever so slowly, I guess. Ever so slowly. Okay, so let's go check out the digression here. Interesting. Why does she have a digression New Game Plus? So wait, Gramps was talking about it a second ago during the cutscene? Oh, about like, trying to remember about Jean?
慈悲なき豪華に全てを奪われ復讐の鬼へと身を落とした少年がいた。その名は知恵門。かの日より彼の胸を焦がし続けた怨嗟の炎は望月の夜定めと呼ぶべき出会いをもたらした。
Several days early in Koishikawa, Edo. Okay, so he actually does a proper summoning. So how does he materialize Jean, or is it?
許したまえ我が罪を告げる汝の身は我が元に我が命運は汝の剣にこの断りに従うならば答えよう汝三代の言霊をまとう視点抑止の輪より来たれ天秤の守り手よ
絶望開口憎悪憤怒たぎりほとばしる劇場に我が魂はすすけ落つ。サーバントランサーどうか奇跡を期待なさらず。
ようやくだ。これでようやく俺はランサー、俺は必ずこの江戸を地獄に変える。
地獄ですか？
ああ、燃やし尽くすぞ、何もかもを。見ろ、これが江戸城。火星に嘆き苦しむ民を見下ろし笑うゲスな幕府の犬どもの本拠で、まさしく腐りきった徳川の世の象徴。地獄にくべる薪としてこれ以上のものはない。
この地へと流れ込む魔力の本流を感じます。それも他の霊地より幾分か多く。
ああ、となるとやはりこの地は他の霊地よりも霊脈が通じているのだろ
う。やはり
かつてのっぱらだった江戸を整えるにあたり、時の将軍はそば使いの陰陽師に助言を求めたらしい。そして奴は陰陽師とやらの進言に従い、霊脈が特に多く通じる地に拠点を築いて。
それがこの江戸城ですか？
陰陽師だなんだととんだヨタ話と思っていたが、どうやらそうでもないらしい。何にせよ霊脈が数多く通じているならば、ここは門を構えるにうってつけの地と言える。そうと分かれば城内を調べるか。おいランサー、中への侵入路を。
蹴取られていたようですね。
犬が異形を飼いならすか。残らずほふれよランサー。
So it's sad when you finally learn the backstories of the servants or rogue servants, or the master put them in a different light. Yeah, it's always kind of cool seeing like how further or later reveals or flashbacks kind of recontextualize like how we perceive them like after the first set of impressions the first go around. It's always really nice when you see that happen in like Fate stories.
はい、承知しました。
The unassailable fortress.
雑魚の群れ相手にいたずらに時をかけるなよ。
はい。
Oh yeah, I forgot to put this back on Sword Expert because this is new content. Can I do it mid-fight? No, I can't. My bad. Although, I guess with my gripes about limited inventory when you're not playing Iori still stands. I don't know. Whatever, we'll just enjoy the story.
2番手が控えていましたか。江戸城の守備は相当に堅固なようですね。
次から次へと鬱陶しい。
How many mechanical dolls are there? God damn.
終わりにしましょう。逃がしません。悔やみなさい。 あれは倒しますか、マスター。
構うな。目的は果たした。引くぞ乱世。
Just testing their defense
腐っても
responses.
徳川の城。やはり一筋縄ではいかないか。だが確実に崩す目は見えた。今度は俺の番だ。奪い尽くす、燃やし尽くす。俺のこの手で何もかも。
Okay, so okay, that was short and sweet. Nice. So then, after New Game Plus, I guess they'll start introducing more digressions that kind of fill in like what the other masters are doing, like behind the scenes. Since we're, you know, first playthrough is mainly Iori focused, but now we can kind of fill in more of the holes about what everyone else was doing in the meantime. That's kind of nice. Huh. But yeah, hey Bryce, how you doing? Oh wait, okay, no, it's like a whole chain of digressions. Oh shit. So wait, New Game Plus lets you get other endings. Oh yeah, I know about there being other endings, but yeah, I'm doing well, Bryce. Like, thankfully, with the championship DLC, we saved Caster's side for last, and we ended the DLC off on a high note. How long were we in? Wait, how long were we in DLC hell? 2-ish hours, maybe a little bit less, give or take. I was also reading the new logbook lore entries after the DLC was done. But yeah, like, fortunately, I decided to go with Tsuchimikado last because, yeah, as the big reward for doing the DLC and everything, playable Ibuki, both on Tsuchimikado's side, and once you complete all the storylines, you can summon Ibuki-Douji as a support rogue servant in your party with Iori. So, hell yeah. I'm actually really happy about that, so at the very least, it's like the cherry on top of this extremely repetitive cake. But yeah, like as usual, like Ibuki's as like enjoyable to see as always. Oh right. Let's go put this back on Sword Expert now that we're in new content. My bad. And then just save this again. But yeah, we didn't miss out on too much. We just kind of went through like the redundant stuff with Jaimon's side, even though we kind of saw like a more different part of him when he got his ending praying for the people who I would assume died during that particular day that whatever it was, or no, it was the I'm forgetting the thing. What was it? Did they mention it here? Oh, right, the Shimabara rebellion. I would imagine, yeah. So his happy ending was, I think, like kneeling and I guess like giving a little prayer for, I assume, the people that died during the rebellion. But yeah, like all the endings were basically just fleeting dreams because hey, the DLCs are what if stories. Except that it sort of kinda isn't in that Ibuki and probably Gilgamesh still remember what transpired. It's like all the other participants don't really recall anything at all. It's probably one of those things of like, yeah, no, you don't really need to know it. So wait, the cake is the pose that Ibuki does before unleashing her noble phantasm. Yeah, it's so silly. As an Ibuki fan, I love it. Like, every time you use Ibuki's noble phantasm, you just get like a frontal shot of her upper body, chest and everything before she unleashes her noble phantasm. So, hell yeah, this DLC was made for me. I just wish it wasn't made so... I just wish there wasn't as much redundancy with the content. But the content that matters was made for me. Yeah, it was nice that I saved Tsuchimikado's thing at the end. Also, we have Gilgamesh as a playable rogue servant support for finding all the golden statues. So you do the golden statues and enshrine all of them, and whoever you're playing as, you'll be forced into a fight to basically 1v1 Gilgamesh. And then if you win, you will then have the privilege of calling upon him for support. And using him for a battle? Yeah, he has some pretty good moves. Although, a lot of the animations are pretty long, but they have pretty long active times with, like, the number of hits they have, I guess. And also, it seems like Gilgamesh doesn't stagger too easily, maybe? At the very least, with Ibuki, so far, Ibuki actually has some form of stagger resist. And I'm just like, bro, where is this on the rest of the cast when you play as them? Oh my god. Cause like, during the whole thing with Ibuki's fights in the DLC, you have to go through a little gauntlet of like fighting a whole bunch of servants. Like, you know, just to show how strong Ibuki is. It's like, oh, instead of the traditional tournament format, okay, all participants, everyone, gang up on her. Whoever actually beats her will be considered the winner of the tournament if you win. Good luck. So, yeah, like, she actually feels more proper, like, in terms of, like, having actual innate defenses where getting dinged by something doesn't interrupt anything, unless it's like, you know, properly the actual big moves, or if you take too many hits in a row, which is how it should be for everyone else. Hello Captain Save, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're going through Lance's digressions. Oh.
小説の名手知恵門は江戸城の下見を終えた後、本拠にて一人まどろみの中にあった。
But yeah, we're going through New Game Plus and finally finished the Championship DLC. Dear Lord, that DLC is too repetitive, but now we're finally... But now we're finally carrying on with New Game Plus. Oh, thank goodness. We actually get story content I can actually engage with. You're checking this out for the first time? But yeah, there will be quite a bit of spoilers, but because I am on New Game Plus, but yeah, hope you enjoy what you see when we get to the gameplay. But yeah, I will say this is New Game Plus specific stuff, keep in mind. Because this doesn't come up on the first playthrough, and this is more of like a supplemental story of like what the other characters were doing as you focus on like, you know, your own stuff during the first playthrough. At least with how it is so far. Chiemon? Ah, he's remembering the rebellion.
そうかよ。俺はまた。
Oh.
なんだってんで。
頼む、やめてくれ。これ以上は。
痛いよ。私は出たくない。
Oh god, I can't go any faster than this.
背にも米も望むものなら全部やる。だからどうか命ばかりは。神は我ら。くそ。
起きたよお母さん。寝たら
喉が熱い。息ができねえ。ご苦労だった。貴様もはや用済みだ。
ああ。
話が違うじゃねえか。仲間の隠れ場を教えりゃ見逃してくれるって。
Sold people out and got betrayed. How much they animated one of them to kill the guy? Like, come on, you already have a generic elite enemy or human enemies to play like a basic slash animation.
分かってんだよ。でも見せらんなくたって俺は。
Is there anything else around here? The scumbags don't deserve animation. And here you thought the Shinsengumi, what the Shinsengumi done in history was brutal? Yeah, this is brutal and this is brutal as well.
俺のせいで他も本当もなんで俺だけ俺なんか守られる価値なんて。
ああ、そうだそうだよ。なんだっててめえなんかが。
マスター。
おいガキ、てめえの望む光景ならすぐに見せてやる。だから今はまだ出てくんな。
マスター。
ランサー、俺は
悪い夢を見ていたのでしょう。燃える故郷を見ていたのですか。
あ、なぜそれを。そうか、お前俺の過去を見たな。ああ、そうとも。俺が見たのは忘れもしないあの日の光景。天をつく炎と地にしみる鮮血が彩る赤熱の一面。俺が求めてやまない地獄だ。
あれがあなたの。
で、ランサー、俺が過去の夢を見ていたとして、だからなんだ。
それは
少し過去を覗いた程度で脇尻顔か。虫唾が走る。これは俺の 俺だけの問題で必要以上に踏み込むな。
マスター、この手では真に救えぬとしても。
Ah, okay, so it was just like the flashback. But does every version of Jean must have large knockers? They just supporting the meme of the holy rack. I mean, it's just like usual anime proportions. I don't think it's at this point like any deeper than that. Like, yeah, like at this point, like you just don't really think about it too much, unless it's like, I guess like obscenely out of like what was it? Like there's this, and then there's like the levels of goofiness of like I don't know, Senran Kagura or some shit. So I don't know. Like at some point, you just don't really think too much about it. That's what I go with. Okay, any more? Oh, okay, so that's all the digressions. Okay, what about if we move around for a quick thing of skill gems? Because like there should be some. Actually, oh no, we're still in the same chapter, right? Oh yeah, no, I'm done. We're still in the same chapter. Because it's only on new chapters that they refresh the ground loot, and the ground loot I'd be looking for is just like extra skill jewels to help flesh out everyone else here in terms of like their skill trees. Oh right, actually speaking of stuff, can I... Let me go do a thing real quick. Let me see, do we have fights? It's gonna be a little annoying, but okay. I just wanna go fill up the substitution gauge real quick and see if I can get extra kills for Li Shuan to get his skill tree unlocked. Oh god, this is gonna take a while to fill this gauge up. Oh dear god. Like, my complaint still stands. Why can't we rest back at home to not just refill health, but affinity gauge and substitution? Okay, I get maybe if they don't fill the Valor bar for free, but at least substitution and affinity, like, come on. Like, you gotta give us that, game. Especially if they're gonna have parts of progression that require grinding. So I'm like, yeah. Like, games like these really don't need material grinding. Oh yeah, this would also be nice for getting extra magic gems, because I'm kind of low on those right now. Oh wait. Oh wait, okay, now I gotta go around the long way. Okay, hold on, streamers stalling main story content so I can refill the bar. Hold up. Gotta take the long way around. Hopefully I can refill Li Shuan's, like, substitution bar with this one fight.
ジュルリ。
野放しにはできない。
Nope,
この
didn't
程
do
度
shit.
朝飯前というあれだ。
Come on! Let me refill the substitution bar. Oh, also, wait. Oh, wait. Does it actually only fill when you have them selected? Oh, shit. It's filling, but not enough. Okay. Well, okay. We'll just carry on to the battle then. Okay, so there wasn't anything actual. Yeah, because we completed Adias and everything. Okay.
なんじゃと？辺りの奨励地がおおよそ敵のものになっておる。
待ち構えている。
Okay, let's just skip the Oh, can we not? Oh, what? So even if we're on New Game Plus, they don't let us split up to divide and conquer the nodes and everything? Oh, what? Alright. Let's see. Okay, so what's the best path around? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that wouldn't catch these ones. 1, 2. Fuck it. I'll just go on the fly here.
Yattana, Seba.
これしき喜ぶほどでもない。
Oh. Okay, actually, we can we can move up here just to claim this, and then Earth Art's back. We'll have to wait in place.
Kimi がいようといまいとこの結果は変わらない。
であれば、俺は変わらず戦うのみだ。敵か。
イオリは下がっていろ。
悪いが、そうはいかない。
やっ
いささか厄介そうな相手だ。
Oh my god, this shit is actually Pretty annoying.
見よ、魔力を失った貝が消えたぞ。我らが地、敵に狙われておるぞ。
Oh, wait. Okay, now here we go.
頼む、セイバー。
Yeah, just use the
任せてお
affinity.
け、より。しかとく。
俺は俺のなすべきをなそう。こっちだ。
せや隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。脱目せよ。
あれをやるぞ。
よかろう、私に続け。より。あっ、私あっての勝利だな。
ああ、そうだな。
何かあるな。
We still need to claim that, right? Actually, it would be the same thing. Wait, actually, can I even make it in time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, well, that's awkward. And then 1, 2. Then we actually had to teleport. Or we just use Darting Dragon. We got enough points of interest.
おお、残らず抑えたか。この地の魔力は全て我らのものだな。
これ以上時をかけるのはまずいぞ。
God, that was like an absolute waste, but Like, a lot of this is like, or a lot of the mystic codes are just use it or lose it because you can't stockpile on stuff. Okay, first time in Nihonbashi in this playthrough, or in this like point in the game. So let's just go claim some of the ground loot for extra skill point fragments and everything. Wait, did I miss anything? Okay. There we go. Skill point for Saber. Steel mallets. Let's go grab those. These materials we don't care about. Alright, let's go to fragment. Oh, is there nothing here? Oh, there's nothing here. I believe we can still just march on ahead, right? We don't need to talk with the optional or with the NPCs that only guide us around. Oh, no, so you can't directly skip like that. Okay. So some of them you have to actually ask around. Man, it sure is rowdy over there. Okay, there we go. There's the skill jewel we need. Alright, time to break up the fight, listen to the sound direction, because it's the spatial panning is not like super obvious, but you can still hear which direction they're coming from. Alright, we got our affinity restored by 1 bar. But yeah, it is nice that you can tell which direction people are gonna punch from when you're breaking up conflicts. Handy little trick. And is this the new way spawn? Nope. Alright, give me them precious magic stats. Yeah, 17 whole points. Alright, so we're on our way to Zojoji. Is there anything else? Moving in secret. Oh, no. We have to do this one, because this is where we start seeing the Onmyoji that have the doll talismans that we need to acquire. And just because it's the Onmyoji, we're putting this back down to apprentice because, heck, trying to fight them, they spew out so many projectiles that interrupt your every little movement. Oh my god. Also, wait, I do have my mountings for loot up, right? Wait. Oh, I don't. Oh shit, okay, it's a good thing I noticed. Okay. Cause I believe I had it just for the recollections early on. I don't think I forgot to equip this when I did the giant monster fights early on, right? Well, I hope not. Oh dear god. Okay, let's go back to Nihonbashi real quick, actually. Let's see, there has to be a giant monster fight because this is a new place, right? No? No, huh. I thought we'd have like a giant monster, oh no, sorry, not Nue, Soul Eater. Yeah, I thought we have a Soul Eater fight here. Well, that makes it easier for me. Okay, so... it's not a new chapter, so it's not like there's anything super new. Okay, Yaniguara Embankment. Let's go do this so we can get the doll talismans that are oh so precious. And we will save load this in case we don't get enough of what we need. So how much is that? Oh, right.
危険ツバメ返しツバメ返しなんでくれるな
Only 2? Bullshit, I only got 2 doll talismans. The ghostly flame branch makes sense because there's only one big Izuna. But there's like a whole bunch of other... Oh god, okay, we're doing this, we're doing this. Okay, 4 doll talismans. You know what? I'll take that. So after 7 to 8 hours of not playing as Iori, seeing him now feels off. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, we're playing so long as every other master and servant. It's just like, oh god, like, when are we gonna get back to our boy? Oh, right, I already claimed the thing here. Okay. So, there's that. The other digressions were... Oh! Oh! Wait, where did this come from? Oh, was it because we had to do some of the earlier digressions? Wait. Yeah, wait, is that really the case? Did I miss out on digressions for not doing some of the already completed ones? I better not. Cause like, oh god, that would suck. Actually, is there a way I can look at the, Wait, wasn't there a thing where I can look at a whole list of what I've gotten so far? No, not primer. Oh, they have a records fragment log specifically for the... okay, you know what? That helps keeps things a bit separate. Okay. Huh. Wait, time out. Let me go back to the title screen real quick because I know we can see what we're missing. Wait. What do you mean I'm still missing something from the Command Championship DLC? What do you mean it's not 100% done? Is it the battle recollections? Or am I missing a whole scene? What do you mean it's 93%? Wait, what? Brother, oh my god. Well, okay, it's at times like these, I kind of wish we had something like a flowchart of what the heck it was I'm actually missing. Like, did I miss like some sequence? Or does the completion percent actually count the recollections? Because I was gonna do the recollections in my free time off stream because they're extremely redundant at this point, and like the fun of the challenge is over. Now it's just for the sake of just completing that shit. But what? I'm so confused. What? Or, although I guess I haven't re-entered the DLC after I beat the last story. Wait, time out. What happens if we go back? If there really is nothing new, then I'll reload my save again. Okay, hold on. I thought we were done. Yeah, like, there's nothing else here, then... Is what I'm missing really just the battle recollections? That has to be it. Let me just reload as, like, Iori real quick, and then skip to the part where we gain control. What do you need this unread text?
そのすまない貴殿の
私突如
この
Oh no, I think it's unread text because we asked for the explanation first instead of skipping it.
いや
So, hold on.
Is that it?
さて
Oh yeah, okay, so that's the unread text. Wait, does it count? Does it count?
で奴の言に従い神田に来たわけだが
Wait. Does it count completion on whether or not you've read the text for trying to skip or read the extra explanations per storyline? No way it counts on the number of lines read. No, I refuse to believe that.
よし
Okay, wait. We need to test this. We need to make a separate save. I'm gonna make a different save, like... Nah, that's my completion save. We'll make one in a completely random spot. Okay. We'll go back to the title screen. If the number changes from 93 to anything higher, I'm gonna flip my shit. Okay, so it doesn't count that. So maybe it really is the battle recollections that you just have to do. It does kind of bother me that they don't tell you what it is that you're supposed to do to get the last bit of completion. Like, is it a cutscene? Is it like a workshop upgrade, battle recollection, a fight sequence that I missed from like not doing the right set of things? Do I need to beat up Gilgamesh in the secret boss fight across the 7 storylines? Because I only did it with Ibuki. It's either you think it's workshop items. It'd be kind of dumb if it's workshop items, but I don't have the materials to finish that right now. Well, I mean, maybe I could, but again, it's probably one of those things where I try to grind it like some other time. Okay. Let us begin the new digression with Assassin. Or, as Ibuki will call him, Sabu-chan.
港に突如到来した南蛮船。降り立つは異国の少女。その正体は時計塔の魔術師。名をドロテア・コイエットと言った。横須賀の町はたちまちのうちに金城鉄壁の魔術工房と化す。
So when she entered the town, how did she change?
横須賀での工房構築はほぼ完了したわ。故に私たちは周囲の霊地を支配下に置く。
Okay, so she already did the thing of taking over the town.
まずはここ神奈川港からよ。
ドロテア、声が大きい。
音声遮断の結界は万全なはずだけれど。
The sound suppression should be working. Oh. If it's working, then we shouldn't be hearing the crickets.
まあ
いいわ。
Oh wait. There's a Steam achievement within the DLCs that you must create all the new DLC items. Create? So that would just be the workshop upgrades, right? Or does it count the wait, does it count me having to buy the shop items from the DLC shopkeeper? Because there are food items I didn't grab because I didn't want them. Those that were DLC specific. Did I need to buy them for completion? Okay, wait. Mage Workshop, perform all new workshop renovations. After completing DLC, you have new stuff available. Simply create all of them to unlock the achievement. Oh, okay. That's the achievement? Okay. Man, it's so weird that they have you actually go for the achievement, or sorry, go for the workshop upgrade for the achievement for the completion, or sorry, 100% completion. What? Like, I finished all the content, just consider it done already, goddamn. Cause like, when I see the completion percentage, I just think it's story related, not like workshop progression related. Like it's one thing to have a separate achievement for it, but yeah, I just thought the percentage number was just story.
私はコイエット家の次期当主としてこの儀に勝利しなければならないの。お父様にお願いして無理に出島から江戸へとつなぎを取ってもらったんだもの。港を抑え敵を排除しながら東海道を登る。いざとなれば艦砲射撃の用意もある。ドロテア・コイエットに敗北の2文字は似合わないわ。
そうか。
さて、準備はいいかしら？神奈川は抑えに行くわよ。
我が力の一端、お前に見せてやる。
そういえば部下から報告があったわ。各地に低級の魔獣や亡霊、こちら風に言えば怪異が湧き始めている。これも義の影響でしょう。おそらく霊地に群がってくるはず。
獣が餌を求むるは当然であろう。
ま、あなたが遅れを取るとはかけらも思っていないけれど、油断せず進むわよ。霊地、神奈川港へ。
Koga Saburo. Alright, we already know about your noble phantasm and how it feels so goddamn garbage. Okay, at least we have the DLC experience. Just spam heavy 1 as it's the only one worth using. The rest of the skills have way too much wind up or too much recovery time. We now know. Also, very important.
野良かしら。
Aww. Is this DLC too? No, this is the assassin digression, like the. Oh, like this is just part of the side story content in the base game. I mean.
頼んだわよ、アサシ。
死がにもかからん相手よ。いいね。
無駄に死ぬ。私の歩みは止まらないわ。アデュー。逃がさない。
いいね。そこだ。いいね。
無駄に。
Also, wait, did I not? Oh yeah. Because again, this is supposed to be new content. Man, I'm like extremely inconsistent with changing the difficulty levels.
Mina Alt Kama, Atu Bila Dido Brudo. For starting!
なるほど。これが異国の術か。
ええ、それもほんの初歩の。ゴイエット家の真髄はこんなものではないわ。
口寄せ受けてそこだ恐れるがよいそこだそこだ死ねそこだ
私の意味は止まらないわ。さすがに門をぶち抜くのは目立ちすぎるかしら。他の道を探しましょう。
なれば崖を登るか。私に任せよ。手を貸してやろう。
頼んだわ。やるわね。レディの扱いを心得ているのね。
こう見えて妻もいた。複数。
I had a wife once. Several, actually. We'll just leave it at that.
この魔力、まさかサーバント。
私が行こう、主よ。英霊を相手に生身のお前を晒すわけにはいかん。
ああ。
きっと強敵よ。長引きそうなら無理せず引きなさい。
For the time, it's not that weird. Oh yeah. I was just wondering if like Dorothea would have had any other verbal reaction to like Assassin just saying like, oh yeah, I had several wives even.
どこへ行くつ
Okay, so it's okay. We cannot wander off. Cause like, yeah, I was saying if it was like weird for the time, but yeah. I thought we'd have like a little goof with like Dorothea being taken aback. I mean, we saw her like reeling a little bit from hearing that, but nothing beyond that.
この地の静寂を乱すもの。
So wait, you love how she says adieu, French, farewell, and end the fight? Ah, even the West rich people would have concubines and stuff? Huh.
何の用向きかは知りませんが、降りかかる火の粉は払わせてもらいましょう。そちらこそ。いいね。よし。受けるがいい。甘い。いいね。はあ。見せてやる。どうした？覚悟。食らうがいい。無駄だ。覚悟。受けるがいい。この程度か。食らうがいい。終わらせましょう。
Oh, that doesn't count because I was like a split second too late. Come on. Like, I hate how like during your wind up, if the windup takes too long, they start playing out their deadly attack. There is no interrupting at all. Like, come on. It's gonna start tracking me. This shit's gonna track me again. He's gonna recover his fucking... This is so not worth the damage, or the cost for that damage, I mean. Yeah, his heavy attacks do more than his 2-cost affinity technique. Oh my god. Assassin's whack ass gameplay styles here. I mean, I'm making it awkward deliberately, but like... Cause like, again, I just really don't like how the rest of his moveset feels. Like, the heavy 2 is like a little, like, substitute move, like, where you just put up a clone that explodes, which is neat thematically, but combat purposes, eh. Then the heavy 3, I believe, was like rolling out 3 serpents to attack. But then the animation takes way too long, so then they end up recovering before you actually get to do anything significant. And then the other moves, like, it takes so long to get to their respective parts of the attack chain. Either you would have to, like, pre-fire your attacks during the boss's own attacks to try to get there, which I guess is a skill in itself to, like, know the timings. But it feels more annoying and unrewarding to try to work around that, as opposed to just heavy 1 spam with Assassin. Like, it's just not as effective to go through all that effort, and then you just go like, oh, just stretchy punch and kick. Stretchy punch and kick. You legit forgot that Arjuna exists sometimes in this game. I mean, like, based on the route that we went for, I'm assuming, or maybe it's like a New Game Plus thing where his story opens up a tiny bit more, maybe. But yeah, like, we just didn't get the opportunity during the last playthrough to really see more of him. This playthrough is gonna be when we get to see more of him. Well, I would assume, because yeah, either based on the route we choose, or maybe from New Game Plus enabling new digressions that they didn't allow us to see on a fresh playthrough. So yeah, like, they really do intend for people to do multiple playthroughs of Samurai Remnant.
神をも殺すか。ありえぬことではないが、万が一もある。今は引こう。
引いたか。もうここへは来ないでほしいものだが。
どういうこと？こんな場所に英霊がいるなんて聞いてないわよ。
神速の弓矢を振るいし戦士。アーチャーで間違いなかろう。
A warrior who handled the bow must be an archer. Nah, seems like a saber to me.
アーチャー？当人が連れていたのとは別の英霊よね。
さよ、いずれかがアーチャーではない。あるいはアーチャーが2機存在している。
Okay, so this is before they get the explanation that there are rogue servants in play.
そんな。いえ、
そもそもこの儀は不完全。由来すらわからないいびつな召喚式を用いている。
Imagine retreating on Apprentice. We're on Sword Expert for this, actually. I've been flip-flopping because sometimes I forget to switch it back, but I remember to switch it back to Expert for some of the newer story content we haven't seen.
何が起ころうとも不思議ではないわ。
But yeah, like, in terms of playing out the Arjuna assassin fight, like, although it's a little bit weird because he uses a bow and everything, I'm not sure how the perfect evade into riposte timing is when you're fighting ranged characters like Archer and Rogue Archer here. Cause like it's weird when they shoot out a projectile instead of having like a clean melee animation to try to like trigger a riposte proc. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe there is like a proper window, but like they let loose their projectiles so quickly, or like or when they actually release it, like there's not that much. It doesn't feel like there's that much time to find a proper dodge window to riposte a bow attack of all things. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't tested it out enough, but it just feels weird, and maybe like a potential balancing point of, or well, thematic balancing point of like, oh yeah, with the close range fighters, you can find like the a nice window to evade and riposte, but for range units that wouldn't have that recovery window because they play at range, you know, then maybe, I don't freaking know. I'm just making up stuff. Like I'm just trying to like figure this out, but I really don't understand the whole like, I don't know, because like you have Archer and Rogue Archer that have their respective melee attack patterns ever so rarely, or when you attack them enough that you trigger, I think like trigger some sort of like automatic melee counter response that you could bait into a riposte. But outside of those kinds of responses, trying to like trigger a riposte normally for bow users, I don't know. Is it just not a thing, or did I not evade correctly?
参ったわね。いきなり出花をくじかれるなんて。アーチャーの周囲に攻防らしきものはあった？マスターから指示を受けた形跡は？
いいな。もし隠れておるならば見事な隠形よ。
仮に双方がアーチャーだとするならば、七騎とは別に呼ばれてきたということよね。けれどこの儀の参加者は限られている。7つのクラスの英霊と7人のマスター。
Huh. It's kind of cool seeing Dorothea figure out like the whole rogue servant thing by herself like this.
つまりそのサーバントは主を持たないはぐれとでも言うべき存在。
Yeah.
下手に霊地をつついて次々と似たような英霊と衝突しても仕方がない。これまで以上に慎重にことを進める必要がありそうね。
Yeah, it's kind of nice seeing her deduce by herself, like the whole rogue servant aspect of the ritual. That's kind of neat. Alright, any other one? No? Okay. So now we just need to head to Zojoji. What, is there anything else I'm forgetting? No, we good. Oh yeah, the whole thing with Lancer or Koholin. Let's see. Let me see if I can grab any rare ground loot around here. Should be around here somewhere. Actually, no, it should be in front of the temple.
楽しませてくれや。
相手にとって不足なし。
そうだ。
いつでもよいぞ、より。その鮮やかな槍さばき、ナンサーのクラスと見たが、いかに。
ああ、だけど、
おめでとう。そういうてめえはセイバーだな。マスター付きの三騎士とやり合えるとは。今日はついてるぜ。来い。
そこだ。
楽しまなきゃ損ってもんだ。そうだろ、セイバー。
ツバメ返し。
やるな兄ちゃん。サーバントそれとはいえ人の身でよく粘る。これは思ったよりも楽しめそうだ。
同感だ。
Okay, so we can skip the entire scene. And we can get closer to Shinigami. Oh, wait, digression's available? Oh, we get a new digression for Archer. Okay. Okay, so I assume it comes up every time. Yeah, so every little story beat now, or well, potentially like the new story, or sorry, the old story beats that we repeat will unveil new digressions to look into. Okay, that's nice. Huh. Oh, but actually I'm actually kind of feeling a bit tired earlier than usual tonight. So I'm actually just gonna go leave it here for tonight and probably just go chill for now. But yeah, so we're finally done with the championship DLC, huzzah! And now we can actually progress the story. And you know, I thought it was gonna be like a beeline from chapter 2 all the way to the diverging point in chapter 4. No, apparently, like, it's actually kind of neat that we get, you know, drip fed here and there new digressions as we go from like the old story point to the next old story point. That's kind of neat, so that like they don't just like backload the new content like that and you just have to like annoyingly like skip your way through the whole front part of a New Game Plus. That's actually kind of nice pacing wise. Remnant does New Game Plus right, new fights, more story. Yeah, like this is how, like this is like a good way of handling New Game Plus so that like it just smooths out the pacing of content. Yeah, thumbs up. Alright, okay. So we'll just end off on a good note now that where's my mouse? Oh right, God, Samurai Remnant keeps doing the thing where when I close the game, it keeps like restricting my mouse to my main monitor. I had to alt tab to regain control. God, that's so annoying every time I close Samurai Remnant. That's crazy. But alright, so again, good stuff, DLC done. And we can appreciate the New Game Plus specific content pacing with Samurai Remnant, so hey, good stuff. And yeah, I know there's the new update for Zenless Zone Zero coming up, but we'll do that at a later point. We'll keep on Samurai Remnant for now to keep marching on through the New Game Plus content now that we're out of DLC land, and we'll get to the other DLC once we get to around the final chapter, when I assume it'd be more appropriate story-wise to do so. So yeah, good stuff. Take care, everyone. And I'm probably just gonna have some matches of Deadlock off stream while I suffer through the A through Z challenge. Oh boy, it is. Oh boy. Nothing like having Valve dispatch the MMR assassins just for the sake of this event. Oh boy. Alright, bye bye everyone. Take care.